Damn, Cuddy just unlocked some shit right there for him, you know what I mean? Yeah, Cuddy just unlocked some whole different shit right there for him. It's hot as a bitch. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Let's bring up another screenery here, you feel me? Screen number dos, you feel me? What we got going there? Okay, so come on, man. They always saying some off shit. Yeah, motherfuckers always talking some off shit, man. I'm gonna drop another video soon too, you know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna drop another little video. Time. You know what I mean? What's good, everybody, man? Hold on, let me bring this shit up right. Hold on, let me bring this bitch up right. You feel me? There we go. I need to clean my room up one time. What's good with you, my boy? I'm gonna be on this live shit for the whole rest of the day. You hear me? But I gotta clean up the room real quick. You feel me? 2 fingers and all that. My room a little messy. You feel me? Oh God, now. Oh God, now. How y'all doing though, man? Everybody good? Everybody great? You keeping that hate out your space and all that shit, man? What's good, man? What's the word, man? Yo, what's good, my boy? How's everybody doing, man? Hey, man, send this live out to all your people, man. You know what the fuck going on? Yeah, send this live out to all your friends and fucking family and all that. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to move around some shit. You feel me? I gotta clean up the area real quick. You know what I mean? I gotta organize one time. What you saying, B? Say, my boy? Oh, I know, bro. It's going up right now. This shit going crazy right now. The ice shit is going crazy right now, fool. They finna do some martial law shit eventually. You know what I mean? For real. Cause you know, the reason why though is because there's too much chaos of. See, this is the thing, right? You're trying to send people, you know, back to countries and shit like that, right? But what they don't realize is there's way more people here, say illegally or legally or whatever, right? That are not going to put up with that. You know what I mean? Like, if they know that there's people that's going to come and take their people, they're going to act on whatever measure. But once the shit settles down and shit, it's all bad for them, though. You know what I mean? But that's why they're going to maybe run martial law, but that's only if it gets too crazy. You know what I mean? But people for sure standing up for what they believe in, and that's a good thing. You know what I mean? that's what it's all about. You know what I mean? But it's just it's a wild time right now. You know what I mean? But it's even more wild that people actually voted for that, not knowing it. You know what I mean? A lot of people voted for this shit, not even knowing that that's what. You know what I mean? Because think about it. Trump, he had been saying for a long time what he wanted to do about that shit. And people like forgot or some shit, you know what I mean? And then the minute the fool gets elected and all that, man, he starts doing what the fuck he said he was gonna do. But like people like forgot or some shit. Like they forgot that that was his main fucking thing. Like when he first came out and said he's gonna shut or put up the border or close off the border or whatever the fuck he said, you know what I mean, a long time ago. He's living all that shit out. That's why he's doing all that shit, you know, the ice shit and all that. Do you think it will? Um, I mean, not that aspect, but you know how he's doing the tariffs and he's getting it on lock on other countries. But that I see that doing something, but it's gonna raise the prices here. Because think about it. If everything is coming right here, you know what I mean? Like if everything is coming right here, it's gonna be more money. Because we're not getting it for no deal if it's coming straight from here. Because they're going to find out a way to jack that shit up. The reason why shit costs a little bit right now is because they get it from places like China and other places. But now you can't go to those places and get certain things, right? That's the whole point of the tariffs, right? But I think it's a whole scheme for this, for the rich to get rich and the poor to get poor. You know what I mean? Because think about it. You know what I mean? Like, because at the end of the day, motherfuckers want to benefit themselves. You know what I mean? Like, this shit bigger than what people think. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people might say, "Oh, it's to get America this and that." Like, but realistically, the way California works and the U.S. shit, the U.S. government type shit, it's not like other countries. You know what I mean? Like other countries, they put their money back into the society. That's why it's all nice and shit. You know what I mean? That's why they got new shit going on. You know, around here they let shit be ran down, board that shit up. You know what I mean? Like, there's all types of shit around here that shouldn't be the way it is, you know what I mean? But in other countries, it's not like that, you know what I mean? But it's because in America, motherfuckers just all about making the money, making the rich rich and the poor poor, you know what I mean? And pretty much anything that they do is based off of like how it's gonna benefit them, but them is in a bigger standpoint, not the people in middle class and lower class. It's only the people above. You know what I mean? That's why Trump, it's not necessarily a good thing to have in office because he's a corporate type person. See, America is ran like a corporation. It's always been like that. But now it's even more like that because of Trump. You know what I mean? Because he's corporate. You know what I mean? So he's making it even more. And that's not how you make America great. You know what I mean? Like by controlling, like brainwashing and controlling even more of it. Like, you know what I mean? Like the fuck? Well, yeah, that's the thing though, you know. But this is the thing, right? The whole thing about the ICE and the ICE agents, people know where these border, what do you call them? The traffic like stops and shit like that. People know where those traffic stops are at, but they're not going there ahead of time and really like locking it down. Now I've seen some videos where like they really like, you know what I mean, like going in on certain things, right? But that needs to be a more structured thing to where like a fucking, you know what a good example is? The stupid takeovers. You mean to tell me they could get all these fucking people together for a stupid takeover, close off the street and all this type of shit, but you can't fucking navigate some shit where you know where ICE is gonna be at, and you like fuck it, like let's set up over there and let's make it to where they can't take our people. But you could go fucking organize a street takeover and be like, oh yeah, let's do some dumb shit. The fuck, like that shit don't make no fucking sense. You know what I mean? That shit don't make no fucking sense. You know what I mean? The fuck. But you know, it's because look, people be distracted from what they want you to be distracted upon, right? Just like right now, right? Like even me, like I be forgetting like there's all that shit going on because it's not right in front of my face every day. You know what I mean? Like on my phone or whatever. So it goes to show you, like, you know what I mean? They want you to be that distracted, you know what I mean? But that's why we right here on live talking about it though, you know what I mean? Right here is where we talk about everything, you know what I mean? Like the current shit that y'all want to talk about, we gonna talk about that shit right here. You know what I mean? For sure. My content that I make is a little different because it's just what I come across, right? But I can't lie to you, like I don't really come across these videos where I could give a good reaction to because it's fucked up, you know what I mean? Like there ain't too much to react upon, right? I mean, I could give my opinion, but I could say it how I just said it. You know what I mean? Like, hey, have this shit set up, da 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 da. You know what I mean? I probably will put some light on it. I just gotta find a good video on it. You know what I mean? I gotta find a good video on it, and I can make a video on it. You know, spread awareness and shit like that. You know what I mean? Because I actually seen one video that was a crazy video. Like ICE had pulled up to the person's job, and you seen just hella people running, getting in one car, packing it down, like getting the fuck up out of there. You know what I mean? So You know, and the most fucked up thing is, you know, they allow people to come here, right? Probably for their own benefit. Because you got to think, right? America was just basically like, hey, man, we gonna let everybody in this bitch. You feel me? We gonna, you know, get them all for low income. We gonna get them all for like shit jobs, shit pay. You know what I mean? We gonna make it seem like they got the best fucking life, and then we gonna flip the script on them one day. Because look, it's always been where people could come here, or no, it's always been where nobody could come here illegally, but they just started to like allowing it, right? They like was like, oh fuck it, you know, like well, it's all good now. But one day they're just like, ah, fuck it, let's just flip the switch. Oh, let's just flip the switch one day, right? After people are what already established, they already made all types of money off of fucking workers like working for nothing. You know what I mean? Like low wage jobs to bust their ass, you feel me? So America just won right there. You know, they just benefited like a motherfucker, you know what I mean? Made all types of extra money off taxes and anything else, you know what I mean? And well, maybe not some taxes because some people well, no, they still paying the taxes even if it's a bullshit social. Yeah, yeah, they still got their taxes coming in. But but nah, that shit's just a big old scheme type shit, you know what I mean? And now they just saying fuck it, like everybody gotta, you know, get up out of here, you know what I mean? That's why I don't really fuck with like the system, you know what I mean? Cause I believe in my own system, you know what I mean? I got my own belief system. I don't believe in a lot of the things that is out there in the world, you know what I mean? Like a lot of ways that's a thing. Like I just don't believe in that shit. You feel me? Like I'm not a part of a lot of shit. You know what I mean? Because I don't understand this shit. I don't understand the average person and how they think. I ain't gonna lie. I be around. If I'm around somebody, I just like I don't know. Like I just don't understand what the fuck they be on. You know what I mean? So I just I get from around it. But see, situations like this make me realize just how slow a lot of people are in a general standpoint. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that they're not united. But see, that's what they want from people. They don't want people to be united because of shit like this, right? Because if people were united in a situation like this, then what the fuck is the ICE gonna do? Nothing. Because you're united. They train people to be divided because situations like this where they gotta outnumber some people, right? See, people are not that bright, you know what I mean? If they understood like the real narratives about life and how there's really a higher up, like fucking puppet master and shit like that, people don't even understand that shit, you know what I mean? People don't know shit for what I know it for, you know what I mean? And that's why it's hard to wake up and just look outside, you know, look on the internet because you see shit for a different lighting, you know what I mean? You looking at shit at a different angle, you know what I mean? Like I don't be seeing shit how other people see it. I could be stepping back and really looking at it and be like, damn, like this is really what it is. But motherfuckers don't do that, you know what I mean? It's a wild world out there, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, it's a wild world out there, man. Let me just organize my shit. But yeah, man, there's a lot of shit, crazy shit going on in the world right now, guys. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. You know, be safe out there, and you know, keep that thing on you. You feel me? Invest into a blammer. You feel me? And all that. You feel me? Get you a blammer. You feel me? Because you know we gonna need that. And you know, start teaming up. You feel me? You know, stay close to the people that, fuck with you type shit. You know what I mean? If somebody shows you that they really buy you, keep them by you. You feel me? Be right to that person. You see? Oh, yeah, man. Public masters is a real thing. Yeah, man. You got to be 10 toes flat. Be the true you. You know what I mean? Don't let anybody spin a narrative. You feel me? Like, you know who you are. You know what you do. You know what I mean? You him. You know, each and every person is that guy, you know what I mean? To change, to make a change, to influence, to inspire. You know what I mean? It's real. And it's really that real, you know what I mean? Just keep your faith up, you know? Man, I still got some old ass merch I never sold because it's just too big, you feel me? Big boy shit right there. 3X, 2X, fuck. Big ass shit, dude. Biggie Smalls type shit, you feel me? I could turn this shit into a whole fucking blanket, Scuddy. Yeah, man, on mamas. On granny and all them. Yeah, nigga on granny, nigga. Yeah, man, hope everybody having a good day, though, you feel me? I just posted some new shorts, some new reels. Um, you know, my TikTok is Kshotem as well. I be on TikTok, I be on Instagram, I be on fucking everything, you know what I mean? Kshotem, whenever I post on everything, you know what I mean? Yeah, whenever Kshotem posts, he posts on YouTube, um, Facebook, fucking everything, even Snapchat, nigga. Even though I don't use Snapchat though, I just post on there. That shit's boring as hell. I don't know how people sit on Snapchat all day. Bunch of horn dogs on that bitch. That shit boring as fuck to me. I ain't gonna hold you. So I just go on there, post, try to promote some shit. You know what I mean? Keep the shit flowing. You know what I mean? Because you know, Snapchat got a lot of people on it too. So I try to be on everything. I try to be on every platform. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me. Ah, yeah, I'll be on every platform. No cap. No kizzy, man. I'm just straightening up the room real quick. I might vacuum in this bitch too. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. The key to just having a clear mind is having a clear space. You know what I mean? If you have a clean, clear space, you feel refreshed too. You know what I mean? And it's not just because it's a clear space. It's because you're clear in the head now. You know what I mean? Because when there's too much clutter, like it like I don't know what the word is, but it just swarms you, you know what I mean? Like it's almost like energy, that energy around you from all those different things, it's like fucking just swarming on you, you feel me? But when everything's organized, it's out your way, you know what I mean? Like this trash, these cans right here, just all this shit, you know what I mean? Like once it's out my way, they say, yo, what's good, man? What's good, man? You already know what it is, man. It's your boy K Shot him. I'm just straightening up the room real quick, you feel me? I'm right here today, you feel me? You know what I'm saying, man? It's your boy K Shot him, man. We just right here today, you know what I mean? I'm cleaning up the room, you feel me? What you talking about? Oh, hell no, my boy. I ain't doing none of that riot shit. The fuck? I'm not no fucking clout chaser where I try to, like, you know what I mean, go get fucking content just to post. You know, fuck all that, man. That's what them weirdos do, man. You know, anytime they, you know, see some fucking shit going on, they try to pull their camera out, you know what I mean? Oh, weirdos. Oh, weirdo. Yeah, even though I'm a cameraman and a content creator, like, I grew up in the old school time in the 90s, you know what I mean? So, like, back then, we didn't pull out our cameras for everything, you know what I mean? You know, yeah, it just wasn't a thing, you feel me? People didn't do that. But nowadays, shit, there's people out there that can't wait for some bullshit to happen in the world just so they could go fucking record that shit, you know what I mean? I swear to God. I ain't gonna lie, it does get you paid, though. You know, it does get you paid. You know, you go out there, you record some shit live that's going on right now. Yeah, it's gonna bring you some views. It's gonna get you paid. But we talk about the real shit on this page, you feel me? Like we just keep it 100. We keep it all the way a buck for me, you feel me? On me. Let me throw this trash away. On me. I need to bring the Bonzingo in this mug. What's up with y'all though, man? Everybody feeling good? What's the word, man? How's my chat going, man? I haven't really been on the live shit too much, but I'm gonna be on this shit all day, man. We gonna be on this bitch all day, homie. Know what I mean? I was supposed to be on this bitch yesterday all day, but I got caught up doing some shit, you feel me? So I couldn't come on. Oh yeah, I mean, cause that's exactly what you're doing. And for me, brother man, like, I'm all tatted up, you know what I mean? Like, to the average, like, law person, I'm like just another statistic, you feel me? Like I'm just another motherfucker, you know what I mean? Like the way the law might look at me is like another felon or another, this or that, you feel me? Like they don't look at me like, oh, this is a fucking law-abiding citizen, right? Because how many law-abiding citizens got their whole fucking head tatted, right? So clearly that's not a law-abiding citizen, but I am. I mean, I do what I'm supposed to type shit, you feel me? Like, I just stay out the way though. That's the thing though, right? You don't gotta be no cornball ass motherfucker, but you could just stay the fuck out the way from the law, right? And that's what the fuck I do. Yeah, I stay the fuck away from the law because the law don't like me, you feel me? You know what I mean? They look at me like another motherfucker, you know what I mean? So I stay the fuck away from any fivers, you feel me? They look at me like a goddamn whatever, you feel me? The guy, you feel me? Like, oh, we got one. Yeah, every time a cop sees me, they think they got one. Oh, we got one. They think I'm on the run or some shit, or like, you feel me? Like they got a kingpin or some shit, or like they got somebody with some shit in the car type shit. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, risking their life for views will get you motherfucking gone. Yeah, man, ain't no sense to risk your life for some views. What the fuck? Yeah, man, what the fuck? That's that weirdo shit right there for him. But that's the time that we come up in though, you know what I mean? We come up in a time where, you know what I mean, they doing it for the gram and shit like that, you know what I mean? Yeah, motherfuckers do shit for the gram and all that, man. See, look right here. I got my shit stained though. I dropped some shit on it. Yeah, that shit ain't coming out. But look, my Flexigan shirt. Flexigan, you feel me? On the back, it got that, that flaggy car, you feel me? On me, you feel me? You know what it is, baby. So shouts out to all my Latinos out there, you feel me? Big shouts out, you know what I mean? I hope, motherfuckers' families stay holding that motherfucking shit down. You know what I mean? And shit, man, I can only imagine the trauma people going through. Like, don't even want to go outside. Don't even want to go to work. Don't want to go to the fucking store, you know what I mean? Because they don't know if a fucking car is going to pull up. Because, that car pulls up, you know what I mean? They already know what the fuck it is. So right now, everybody's all skeptical. Being out, going to work. You know what I mean? And that's crazy, bro. Like, it's crazy. Like, motherfuckers gonna allow motherfuckers to be here, work here, create a family, and do everything here. You know what I mean? Just for one day, we gonna, you know what I mean, flip that power switch on them and be like, hey, fuck that shit. You know what I mean? Like, and it's like they taking that shit to the next level too. But what sucks is what sucks is the reality of the situation of like when the people come, they come, right? And they're only coming for one reason. So it's like that's the shit that sucks once you really think about it, right? Like once you really think about it, they don't have no remorse. They don't have no like, oh, it's okay. Da, da, da. None of that. All they know is we're coming to do this, and that's the more fucked up reality of the situation because now you got the results of that. You know what I mean? Like the families and everybody, like parents. You feel me? I mean, your dad. You know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean? Uncles. I thought this shit was rocking for a minute. I thought there was an earthquake, but it's not. But it's bullshit, man. Well, shit, they finna make fucking Mexico great again after this shit, man. Cause they sending a lot of people to Mexico. You feel me? Yeah, man. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they sending a lot of motherfuckers to Mexico. So how about this, right? Why don't motherfuckers make Mexico good, right? Try to build up Mexico and then make people want to go to Mexico, right? Cause it's like shit. Why not be like, man, I'm trying to. They need to reverse it. You know what I mean? Everybody need to make Mexico popping to where you feel me, like they might not have everything we got, right? But it's like, goddamn, like they need to upgrade TJ. You feel me? Make it more appealing to where it's like, hey, fuck it. If you gonna kick me back over here, I'm gonna make the best of this shit. Fuck is you talking about? Like, you know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep it all the way a buck. Listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Okay, listen. If you were somebody that you was once from, say, Mexico, right? And you got to come over here and live over here, right? And you had to get sent back for some whatever reason. Okay, the most blessing thing about the situation, right? Is coming over here, you learn a lot of things. You learn a lot of qualities. You learn how to make money and all these different things, right? You could take a way better understanding to Mexico and just make Mexico a little better, every year. Because look, man, like if people really love Mexico like that, why not try to build it up? You know what I mean? Instead of saying like, oh, Mexico is this and that, it sucks. And I mean, there is a lot of things that is corrupt about it. But why not focus on like getting some empowerment in Mexico? Like a better fucking, I don't know, a president or some shit, or like build up the fucking foundation a little bit more. Because if people are getting sent over there, right? Just because that's where they got to go now. Fuck that. Build up Mexico. Don't say, oh, we need to be in America. Fuck that. Let's build up Mexico. What the fuck? Like, fuck all that. Like, oh, we need to be in America. Yeah, we know everybody want to be here, but fuck that shit. Let's build up Mexico. What the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, the fuck? Like, that should have been done a long time ago. So that's what I'm saying, though. It's like, it's not just like there's so many Hispanic people out there, Latin people out there that people can make things happen, man. Like they really could. It's just people there's not enough leaders out there. There's too many followers and people that just believe the bare minimum of life. You feel me? Like they don't think past what they're taught. Some people don't think past like what they're born with. Like, oh, do this, do this, do this. Like some people, that's all they know. They don't ever think past. You feel me? So when you start to think about these bigger things, you fall in line with everybody else, and just oh yeah, because nobody wants to work on shit. Don't nobody want to work and see some shit be built up like that. You know what I mean? Why do you think they come to America? Because it's like fuck it. You know what I mean? Like it's the place to be. But we need to start building wherever we are. You know what I mean? Build that shit from the ground up. Kind of like how America was built to whatever. You know what I mean? But America was built on some shady shit though. You know what I mean? Like if we really want to talk about that shit, man, why do you think America was always kind of like the most hated nation for forever? You know what I mean? Like forever, you know what I mean? America has always been the most hated upon. If you compare it to all these other places, countries and shit. You know, they for sure laughing now. With Trump in that motherfucker, man. Oh yeah, they laughing at that shit, but at the same time, like they know it's shit serious though, cause Trump ain't playing. That's one thing I learned about that motherfucker. Like he's a blue collar thug. You feel me? He shuts shit down. You feel me? And you know, I just wish that he would take a different approach on this whole, you know, ICE shit. You know what I mean? Bro should have took a whole complete different approach on that shit. You know what I mean? And like maybe like send some people back, but not like, you know, just pull up to a fucking intersection and block it off and start fucking detaining people and shit, you know what I mean? Like why not take back people that are really like, you know, people that they, you know, doing fucked up shit, whatever the case is, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, like fucking figure that shit out, you know what I mean? Like crazy motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Pedophiles and fucking, you know, rapists and the shit that he claims that motherfuckers was or whatever. I mean, I'm gonna keep it all the way 100 with you, man. That probably won't happen. You know why? Because they're too far apart. You know what I mean? North, south, like they would have to come to the middle somewhere. You know what I mean? And it's like the only way that could happen is if Northerners came down here, right, or started to live down here. You know, they moved down here. You know that's the only way that could work. But they're too far apart to come together. You know what I mean? It's like too far away. You know what I mean? To be like, hey, let's fucking meet up right here. Let's take over this. Da, 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 let's do this. There's this thing that's gonna be right here. Let's get together. But you know what? You don't need to do all that with the north side, homie. You could literally do that with the south side. It just what happens with the south side? Everybody's beefing. You know what I mean? So how the fuck you gonna get them together for some shit when everybody's already beefing? You know what I mean? You know what's so fucking funny? There's probably more people that actually have real beef with North than they do with their own people. You know what I mean? There's far more people that's beefing with a South Sider and he's a South Sider. He don't even fucking know a North Sider. He ain't never met a North Sider. All he knows is the internet. That's it. Cause check it out. If it wasn't for the internet, nobody would know what the fuck each other is. They wouldn't know what a South Sider is. They wouldn't know what a North Sider is. It wouldn't exist because they wouldn't know. You know what I mean? It's not in front of their face because we're just barely getting introduced to the North Side like that through the music. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. I mean, this shit's a big old shit show if you ask me because the higher up got it how they want it, but like everybody just falls in line how they want it to fall in line. But they're not thinking about it how they should be. You know what I mean? That's just rough to even talk about, think about because when you're somebody that sits back and you got to figure it out and you see it how you see it, like nobody else might see it like that. You know what I mean? And then when shit happens, you just be like, damn, I seen it coming. But it just, you know, that's the thing about being a visionary. You see shit, you know what I mean? Like you be knowing shit before it happens type shit. You feel certain things. Like you're connected like differently type shit, you know what I mean? And I'm one of those ones like I be connected to shit on a different measure. Me and the world type shit. You know what I mean? We connect differently than the average person. Yeah, but ain't no north and south coming together for no fucking no nothing, you know what I mean? You know, people are stuck on the just old shit, you know what I mean, that they don't even know. You know, a lot of north and south siders don't even know why they might even beef. You know what I mean? It's like most people are brainwashed to think what they think especially if you come from the street life. Oh, fuck him, you know what I mean? He's from da 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 da. And you come up knowing that. You come up just thinking that. Oh, fuck that, fuck this. I don't, because you brainwash type shit. Just like the North and South, right? Motherfuckers don't even know each other, but they over here dissing each other on songs. Instead of trying to work with the people and come together and like show the world that it's not about beefing. It's not about like feuding. It's about coming together, you know what I mean? But, of course, the youngins ain't on that, you know what I mean? So that's where, what I mean, people just be lost souls with that shit. But they just people want to continue cycles. They don't want to end cycles, you know what I mean? The average person don't even understand what they live for, you know what I mean? Like they don't even know what the fuck why they get up every day. You know what I mean? Some people are that lost in the world though. And I mean, I don't want to say like gang members, this and that, but a lot of gang members, they are brainwashed early on to believe and think certain things, you know what I mean? Either about their hood or the lifestyle that they live, you know what I mean? Which, some of those things could be really good things, you know what I mean? But maybe some things could be just where it's like territorial shit right from the go. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this person from over there, fuck this person because of this. But that person might not even have no issue with that person or no shit, you know what I mean? So you come up, most people come up being brainwashed to a certain degree, you know what I mean? Especially by your own family, because you're brainwashed to a certain T to get put on a certain mentality. It could be good and bad. Somebody could brainwash you in a bad sense, or somebody could brainwash you to actually like ignite you so you unlock things. It's all brainwashing at the end of the day, you know what I mean? It just depends on if it's right or wrong. Because at the end of the day, that's what shit really comes down to. Is shit right? Is shit wrong? You know what I mean? Whatever. You know what I mean? My shit grown, nigga. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I hope everything gets better for everybody, you know what I mean? But you know what they always say, before it could get better, it got to get worse. That's what I was always told coming up. Before it gets better, it's going to get worse first, you know what I mean? That's what they call you can't have a bright sun sometimes without that storm right before. Sometimes you got to go through the storm to see that sunlight, you know what I mean? That's just the way it goes. Ain't nothing ever came easy out here either, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing ever came easy. That's why everything you do, you got to go hard, you feel me? Like point blank period. Oh, I got to finish cleaning this bit. You know what I mean? We right here on the live today, man. We getting to it. Yeah, man. Today we on the live thing. Hey, man, if y'all got Twitch, man, follow me on Twitch too, man. I'm really trying to get my Twitch cracking, man. I need like 100 followers on there, and I can start getting paid off that shit. I need to really start promoting my Twitch. That's one thing I really need to do. So if y'all could promote it for me, tell people about it. Tell people, hey man, go fuck with my homie on Twitch. Cause I would just go live off Twitch, but most of my people are on YouTube, so that's why I do it off of both. But right now, I'm live on both of them, Twitch and YouTube. I be doing that shit, you know what I mean? I be live off everything at one time, and I'll be doing it all on this side, man. That's why I be so fucking busy doing different shit sometimes, you know? There's a lot to get done on this side. You know what I mean? Yeah, after my phone charges up, I'm gonna go live off my phone. It's at 75 right now. I'm gonna go live off my phone because most of the time I get more interaction whenever I do it off my phone. Cause you get put on the mobile shit. All right, let's see. So everything right here is cool. Low key, I want to vacuum too. I need- I need to take this shit out. Yeah, I need to figure out where's my vacuum. Yeah, man. I hope everybody been having a good day though. You feel me on me? Deuce, deuce in my Levi's. I mean, bro, I just do me. You know what I mean? I'm trying to set an example. You know what I mean? Ain't no sense to be a part of anything. You know what I mean? It's best to just stand 10 toes flat. You know what I mean? You gotta be 10 toes flat. Whatever you do, you feel me? Ah, and it's like I came up in the '90s. So I had lost a couple homies whenever I was a kid. I came up having homies die and shit like that. So it never made me want to go be anything. It made me just want to be me, like my own person type shit. You know what I mean? Like that's why I'm glad I found the camera shit 15, 14, 15, 16. You know what I mean? Because if it wasn't for that, I feel like I probably would have ended up, what I mean? Because I was already like hanging with motherfuckers and doing my thug dizzle, right? So I had a couple homies that went to prison too. My homie did some time. He came out and you know what I mean? Oh boy changed his life type shit, he went to jail a couple times. Then he went to the pen. And then after that, like, you feel me? He just kind of like was tired of like going in and out of the system. And I seen a lot coming from him. That was like fuck, like that was a long time ago too, bro. Like 15 years ago or some shit, you know what I mean? And I just went through a lot of shit and I just looked at a lot of shit and I was like, I'm me. You feel me? I feel like all the gang stuff, it's like pointless, you know what I mean? Because what is it really doing? I mean, hell, people representing shit that isn't even theirs. Like the streets and all this shit, you know what I mean? Like we don't own this shit. You know what I mean? It ain't in our name. You know what I mean? So that's where people need to focus more on self, not like street life or friends and shit like that. Self, you know what I mean? Getting yourself right. That's more important than all the other shit in between that comes, you know what I mean? Cause when you get a little older, that's what you end up realizing. Why do you think a lot of OGs and shit, what do? They just go to work. You know what I mean? They go to work, they come home, chill, drink, they enjoy their life. Because that's what life's about. You're supposed to enjoy your life, not look for ops, worry about ops and all these things, you know what I mean? Um, but you only realize that when you get to a certain age. You know, some motherfuckers though, they be like, fuck, old as fuck doing the same ass shit. Like, damn. Like, motherfucker never, like, you feel me? Like, wanting to do nothing different. Like, god damn. But, some people just, they accept their life early on. Some people don't have drive. So they end up just being the same motherfucker their whole life. And that's crazy. I mean, I don't condone it. Being like fucking 40, 50, 30 something in the hood and you don't got no game to teach a motherfucker. You can't tell a motherfucker nothing. You ain't never went through nothing really yourself. You just be hanging out. So you don't got no real fucking game to give. The only game you got to give is what another motherfucker did. If you still on the block like that, like 30, 40, 50, right? Like, you don't got no game to give. Cause all your game came from another motherfucker getting locked up or another motherfucker feeling this way or doing this or doing that. Da, da, da. Like you physically probably never did nothing. So that's why like it's not good, you know what I mean, to be 30, 40, 50 and you still doing the same shit as you always did. Like the whole goal is to elevate, you know what I mean? And you ain't gonna elevate if, you have a backwards mentality. Yeah, yeah, no, I see it too, you know what I mean? Now, get this, right? If you ask me, it's okay to be an OG and come around and hang around the block, but not all fucking day. Not every single motherfucking day. Like, you want to still be known, like, and, make your presence like you fuck with motherfuckers, but if you don't got no goals and aspirations and you don't got no game to give and no money to break down to a young motherfucker to give him an example, like, hey, fool, like, this is what it's about. Get your bread right, you feel me? Like, don't even come around that motherfucker, you know what I mean? If you 30, 40, 50 and you coming around a block and you ain't got no money to give or no game to give, boy, what the fuck you doing over there, you know what I mean? Because now you just making it look like this is okay to be 40, 50 doing this shit. It's not, you know what I mean? Like, if you're doing it, you there because you the motherfucker that's making that motherfucker shine. You the motherfucker breaking down the bread, showing them how to do it. You know what I mean? Not hanging out doing the same shit as them with a balloon in your mouth, you feel me, and all this dumb shit. So yeah, man, like that's not the move. You know what I mean? But that's what motherfuckers be on. You know what I mean? That bullshit. I make fun of shit like that though. You know what I mean? I don't condone that shit. Well, that's some dumb shit. No, no, it's dumb to be on a block trying to impress like younger people because it used to be where the younger people wanted to impress the older person, right? Like the younger person wanted to be like the older motherfucker, right? And it's still like that. But it's the opposite too. The older motherfucker wants to be like young and shit like that, you know what I mean? And it's like you gotta know your position. You gotta know your role. Why do you think you never seen Kshotem out? No way. Only if I had a camera in my hand and I was getting some work done. That's the only time you see me hanging out in the fucking hood. The fuck for? What do I got to do? Like, you feel me? What is there to do there? The fuck? Like ain't nothing for me to do in a hood if I'm not doing something specifically, right? Like, if I don't got no game to give, which I do, but nobody's trying to listen to no game posting up on a fucking block. Because at the end of the day, most people don't want to learn anything that's posted up on a block. Most people that's posted up on a block, all they want to do is hang out, do nas, drink, just hang out. Because that's what I realized gang banging turned into. It's just a lot of people that just like to hang around shit. They hang around the homies, they all from the same da da da. They hang out in this place. It, that's what I realized. Motherfuckers look at it more like a hangout session than, you know, this is like what I really represent. That's why when motherfuckers get booked, they go get to telling. Because, the whole time they were just hanging out. They wasn't thinking about like the morals, the values, and why they actually joined the gang, right? Because I could guarantee you the average person joining the gang, like they're doing it because their friends are in doing it, their friends are a part of the shit. And it's like they like hanging out. They figure, oh, I could smoke. I got the balloons because we from the same section, you know what I mean? And most of these motherfuckers, they be living in different areas, and they go to a section and say, oh, this is our section. But it's like, why do you live in this city? Why do you live in this city? Why don't you wake up in that section? You know what I mean? And that's the biggest issue I got with some of this gang banging these days. A lot of these guys, they represent places that they don't even be at or in. It's like, we gonna go there and then represent it. It's like, bro, like that's like a hangout spot then. Because in my time, if you were from a hood, like you actually lived there. Like you woke up in that bitch. Every time you walked out your front door, you in your section. You in the hood type shit. You in your hood. Every time you walk out your door. Because to me, it ain't your hood if you can't walk out the front door and you right up in it now. You know what I mean? To me, that's your hood. Because that's where you live. Motherfuckers be representing places and they don't even be there. So what happens when the ops pull up over there and you ain't there? So it don't even make sense to represent either. Because it's like, for what? You know what I mean? Like, you want to represent where you come from. That's why I represent my shit. Because I was born and raised right there. You know what I mean? So I'm going to represent it. And because you got to come right here to shoot your interview. So it's something to represent. Some people probably, yeah. Some people are probably like that, you know what I mean? But see, that's because they're not trying to grow. They're not trying to elevate. They never was, you know what I mean? Like, and yeah, it might be a denial. Some of those people might be in denial that they are the age they are. But see, this is the thing, right? If you're somebody that doesn't work on self and accomplish things throughout your time, every single day doing something, you're gonna be just like that motherfucker on that block. You think you're still the same young person, but you're old now, you know what I mean? But you just never did nothing. Motherfucker never did nothing, you know what I mean? He didn't drive himself, he didn't push himself, he didn't want anything better. So what you get out of that is just what you're gonna get, you know what I mean? And you can't be mad at that. That's one thing about life. You're in control over everything you want to do. So whatever it comes to be, that's what you accepted a long time ago. You know what I mean? Because everybody knows you gotta make things you gotta make it what you want it to be. If not, you time's gonna keep going and you're gonna stay the same. And then you're just gonna be an old ass motherfucker doing the same shit, not even realizing that you look like a lame ass motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, I I would feel lame as hell. I'd rather, hey, let's keep it real, right? I'm about to be 35 in September, right? I'm sure you thought I was like 20 something, right? No, I'm gonna be 35, right? But get this right, get this 35-year-old OG right here, right? Gamed up though. I'm right here to game y'all up, right? That's a real OG right there for you. But get this, right? Kshotem on the fucking backdrop. I got two monitors right in front of me. You know what I mean? Ran up hella views, did all types of shit. Got the gold pinky flooded, all that, right? Now, what are you gonna look up to? You gonna look up to Kshotem, or you gonna look up to a motherfucker on a block that been doing the same shit his whole life. Who you gonna look up to? You know what I mean? Think about it. Who are you really gonna end up looking up to? You think you're gonna end up looking up to the motherfucker that's been standing on the same block for his whole life? Or are you gonna look at somebody like Kshotem? Motherfucker got his name on the fucking wall. You know what I mean? Really driven, tatted up, really a go-getter, you know what I mean? You gonna look at a motherfucker like me, I promise you. You ain't gonna look at him, no motherfucker on no block, homie. Fuck no. You gonna look at a motherfucker like Kshotem, and you gonna be like, man, I wanna be more like Kshotem, man. Fuck that motherfucker hanging on that block that ain't doing shit with his life, you know what I mean? On God. And that's a message for any OG. I don't give a fuck. Like any OG, whatever. Like, if you don't got no money to give a youngin or like no like real game in some way, then shit, you ain't no OG. You know what I mean? Because to have the G in your name, you gotta have some game. It don't just mean original gangster. It's that original game. You feel me? On God, like you gotta have that. You know what I mean? If you don't have that, you can't be going around calling yourself no OG. Like you somebody that really gonna game up somebody, you know what I mean? Tell them the rights and wrongs, you feel me? Like let them know why some shit's not the way to go about it, you know what I mean? Most of these older motherfuckers want you to do the same shit as them. I mean, shit. I mean, I don't know, bro. I mean, that's crazy to even think, you feel me? But maybe some of them be on that shit, you know what I mean? Because what the fuck, you know what I mean? Like for me, right? The only time I could be around motherfuckers is with the camera, you know what I mean? Like whenever I'm working with artists and shit like that. But like I said, I can't be on no fucking block like just hanging out. I can't be around younger motherfuckers without like a real like a narrative. Like, okay, we working, we doing this. Like, the fuck am I gonna be around some younger motherfuckers, you know? So that's the thing. Some of those older cats, they literally be hanging out with teenagers to just hang out. You know what I mean? Like that shit don't make no sense, you know what I mean? I mean, if you an older motherfucker, right, and you around a younger motherfucker, right, you should only be around that motherfucker to game him up, to build him up. If you around that motherfucker to do the same shit as him, boy, you got life fucked up. You over here with a balloon, with a fucking drink in your hand, just like this motherfucker. You know what I mean? So that's some shit I just don't respect. You know what I mean? As a man, I don't respect motherfuckers like that. Cause I look at them like the little homie. Hey man, real talk though, K shot him come around and I treat the big homies like little homies. You know why? Because the big homies doing the same shit as the little homies. That's why when K shot him come around, I could treat the big homies like little homies. And I'm probably older than they big homies anyways, you hear me? So they are my little homies. You hear me? On me. But yeah, man, I ain't gonna say no names, but I had went around to a hood one time and I treated the big homies like my little homie. You know what I mean? Man, I'm telling you. Cause these motherfuckers was doing exactly the same shit. And one of those motherfuckers even asked me, oh, can I smoke some shit in your car? I'm like, hell nah, bruh. You tripping, fam. You know what I mean? You fucking tweaking right now, fam. Like, hell no, you can't do that in my car. So yeah, man, like motherfuckers know how I come, you know what I mean? And I don't put up with that bullshit. You feel me? Like, I'll be the first one to let a motherfucker know, like, hey, this ain't it. You feel me? And a lot of these OGs, they can't even run shit in their section anyways. You know, they don't run shit in their sections, you feel me? Because they doing the same shit as a youngin. So the youngins don't respect no OG motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like, they don't got no respect for a motherfucker that acts just like them, does what they do, tries to think like them and talk like them and all that shit, you know what I mean? Like, no young motherfucker gonna respect no OG. The fuck? Like, he gonna look at that motherfucker just like him, like his homie. He ain't gonna look at that motherfucker like an OG. You gotta stand apart aside from that shit. Listen, if you got a group of people, right? And there's a whole bunch of older motherfuckers there, and we're not able to know the OGs just by looking at them, they ain't no OGs. If that one motherfucker just don't stand differently, make himself presentable a little different, you know what I mean? They all the same. You know what I mean? You know when you come around a place, you know the motherfucker standing out, the boss, the OG, the one with the game, the one that ain't there to do shit other than observe and let the motherfuckers do what they do, you know what I mean? Like he just there to be there type shit. Observe, you know what I mean? Let his presence be known, right? Check shit. Let shit be known, you feel me? Like, but if motherfuckers all doing the same shit, how is that an OG? How is it an OG if he's the one with the balloon in his mouth too? Nah, that ain't no fucking OG. The OG's the motherfucker that doesn't do everything that they doing. Because the OG's the one that gotta teach them what the fuck it is, not what it ain't. Yeah, a real OG gonna put them on to what they shouldn't be doing. And the only way to do that is not by being that. You know what I mean? You can't tell somebody not to do some shit if you doing it. Like you can't sit there and be like, hey, listen here, man. Don't be doing this Nas shit, but you over here doing Nas. The fuck, how does that work? You know what I mean? That shit don't work. That's not how it works. First, you don't do it, right? And then that's how you stand on it to show the example. And then any motherfucker doing it, you check them like, hey, bro, don't be doing that shit. But nobody's gonna respect you if you doing it, telling somebody not to do it. That's what they call a hypocrite. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like there ain't no way. You gotta live through example. Now, if you live through example, you're showing somebody now through action. And that's what a real OG does, you know what I mean? He knows how to show you through an action without even saying a fucking word sometimes. You know what I mean? Like two fingers. But yeah, man, a lot of people got the game fucked up, you know what I mean? A lot of people don't understand a lot of things, you feel me? So that's where I come in with a different understanding, man. Like I be looking at a lot of shit for what it is. And I be calling it for what it is. Cause I done had enough of that shit, you know what I mean? I done had enough of the fakery. I done had enough of all that dumb shit that people allow to go down, man. But hey, man, listen here, man. They shit started out differently. And that's what I remember it from. So I'm bringing it back to the roots of this shit, you know what I mean? I'm bringing back to the roots, man, where you called it for what it was. I don't know what a hater is. I never heard of that. Because everybody got an opinion. Everybody got something to say. As long as you ain't coming from a real hateful standpoint, you know, just because say I correct things, it don't make you a hater. You just know right from wrong. You know what I mean? And you ain't fake either. See, a lot of people they fake nowadays, you know what I mean? So they don't know how to take the real information. A lot of people think real information is hate. And it's like, damn, bro, you that lost? But a lot of people are swarmed with fake shit. So they don't know what's real anymore. Because they're so used to lying or being told a lie. You hear some real shit now, you be like, oh, that shit for sure ain't right. That shit don't even feel right. Or they're scared of it. A lot of people be scared of the truth because they be living lies. They be covering up shit with a lie. So when they hear the truth, it's like, damn, like it's just some shit that they can't be and match. You know what I mean? That's why like being real, that's just like distinct now, you know what I mean? It's like a distinct thing now to be real, to stand on something, you know what I mean? Call it for what it is. Most people gonna just say, oh, it looks good, oh, it sounds good, oh, the food's great when they don't even like it. It don't even sound good. Me, fuck all that. I'm gonna let you know what it is, boy. Like this shit trash, boy. Hey, this shit fire, you know what I mean? Keep going. Like nobody's ever gonna grow if they're always being told a lie. Cause now you think that this is your best shit, you know what I mean, when it's really not. I'd rather be the motherfucker to tell you this shit trash. So you go back in the fucking studio and make a goddamn hit. I can promise you, I'm gonna be the reason why some of these niggas make their fucking next hit coming out. You know what I mean? Because I roast motherfuckers, you know what I mean? So they get motivation. I like to roast people to give them motivation. Like, man, fuck this fool Kshotem, man. I'm gonna go make a banger. This fool said I can't rap. I'm gonna go make a fucking heat ass song. You know what I mean? And that's what my videos are meant for too. You know what I mean? To inspire and uplift and to motivate. You know what I mean? Because listen, man, I take the hate and I use it like that. When people hate on me, that's exactly what I do. I go crazy with content. I do other things. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, man. I mean, there's a lot of there's a lot of dumb shit that goes on with that shit now, man. Yeah, man. I mean, in a general, I want to say in a general standpoint, the world is for sure lost. I think people have gotten detached not only from reality, but even from the society. And I think COVID was one of those things that did that too, that detached people from society, right? Because that's what it was all about. Oh, stand this far apart from each other. You can't shake hands. Don't get too close to anybody, right? So that was the first form of detaching people from society. And ever since then, it's just been off. People been on this new fucking thing, you know what I mean? So yeah, man, I just look at shit for a deeper meaning, deeper understanding, you know what I mean? This world be a different thing, you know what I mean? Life be a different thing, and we're in it every day. It just keeps going and going, you know what I mean? Like, think about it. You wake up, it's actually a new day, but you live in the same exact life. You're doing everything the same as just a couple hours prior to that, right? But don't you think it's crazy too how life every day it resets in time, right? And then we live this whole new day, right? So sometimes don't you feel like we in like a simulator? You know what I mean? Like this just like not even reality almost, you feel me? Like you done walk through a fucking portal or some shit. You know what I mean? Y'all ain't never thought about that shit? Cause the people only know what they know from when they're born and society. But don't you think it might be bigger than that? You know what I mean? Just like the world, right? Don't you think the world is bigger than what we know it for? Because think about it. There's places in the world right now that we suppose we haven't really been to, right? Like you could go places that supposedly hasn't been discovered. So that means the world is bigger than what we actually know it for. How come we only know it for these states, these places? But it's bigger than that. There's more out there, but we don't know. You know what I mean? Because there's things in between things. You feel me? Like they say, Antarctica past the ice wall. Supposedly, it's a whole civilization out there. You know what I mean? They saying that it's a whole. You know what I mean? And they saying like, how like you see UFOs? They say that that's not actually aliens and shit. That's motherfuckers coming from over the ice wall type shit. You know what I mean? So it's like they're saying that just technology and everything over there is more advanced, right? And this is the side that we on. That's not that advanced. That's why when we see certain shit, we think it's a fucking this or that, but really it's coming from a different place. We never seen though. We never seen these places because all we know is we wake up every day right here, right? Let me open you up a little bit more. Have you ever like discovered something within your city and you're like, man, I lived here my whole life. How did I not know this taco place was right here? You never did that before? I think about that on a bigger scale. You know, I think about something like that. Like, wow, I've been here my whole life. I just barely seen this place. I think about that on a bigger scale. You see what I'm saying? You get where I'm coming from now? I think about that on a bigger scale. So, and I've done it before. I'd be in the city. What the fuck? I never knew this was here. Never been over here before. What the fuck? Like crazy. So to me, I look at that shit on a bigger scale and I'd be like, man, there's definitely places out there that we haven't really been to, but there's things there. You know what I mean? Like we could go there, like on a helicopter. You feel me? Just like the islands and shit that are out there, like the Epstein Island and all that bullshit that he bought and did all that crazy weird shit. Same type of shit. You know what I mean? Like there's stuff out there that we don't know. Either you gotta have money, but there you go, right? Money, right? Because how the fuck do you get on an island like that other than having money? You know what I mean? Like helicopter, buying the island, all that type shit, right? So it goes to show you that you're not gonna see none of these things without having the bread behind you, being successful and wealthy. You know, it's just a blessing to even know certain things from the world, right? But but see, I think about these things on a bigger scale. You know what I mean? And it's important when you're on the internet, you got to know what you're looking at too. Because there's a lot of shit out there that just people make up stories. They make shit up. And you cannot just go off of some fucking AI built bullshit. You got to really do the research. You know, you got to really do research. If you ever, my advice to people, right? If you ever want to learn about something, don't just watch one little video on it. Like, hit Google up, do some real research, read about it, different pages, different places, different sources. Really dig into certain shit, you know what I mean? Because we're in a time where it's fabricated, it's all diluted. So if you want to know the truth, you got to dig now. If you want to know the real shit, you got to dig now. It's not on the surface no more. The real shit is not on the surface anymore. You cannot see the real shit no more. You got to dig for that because there's too much fake shit out there. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Mayan like the big people, right? You talking about like when back in the day when we used to be on some like giants type shit, like big people type shit. Not even like the biggest motherfucker that could be big right now was even the smallest motherfucker then. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers used to be big as fuck. No, I know what you talking about. The Mayan civilization? Hell yeah, bro. I for sure know about that shit. I think it was what in like the UK somewhere. In the UK somewhere, they had a whole civilization like you're talking about, and they had bells. You know what I mean? Because back in the day, they used to have bells all throughout the city, and they used to ring them for vibrations. For healing. You know what I mean? And they had mentioned that in World War II, that was one of the main things about the World War II as well is they wanted to take out all that shit. And what was a better way than just fucking going to war, destroying everything? You know what I mean? Same shit that they do nowadays, just on a different scale, different level. You know what I mean? But yeah, I know a little bit about that shit, bro. I fuck with that shit, bro. I love learning about just history, man. Like history is a beautiful thing to learn about, man. And that's why I love to do what I do, right? Because it's history. We're making history. Right now, we're making history by talking about this and put it on the internet. Because in a year, we could go back and watch this shit. History. You know what I mean? Like everything we do right here is history. You know what I mean? Everything that I do, every accomplishment that I make, I could go back and look on it and be like, damn, I did that in this year on this day and all that shit. Oh yeah, man. That shit is some dope ass shit to learn about, bro. You know what I mean? And that wasn't a that wasn't too long ago that I was learning more about that shit. Cause I found some videos and shit, and I was like, man, that's super interesting. And they're saying it was like a place that it was like a hidden place. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Mayan civilization. They're saying that that was like a hidden place. Like they hid that shit from everything. You know what I mean? For the longest time, because they didn't want people to discover, that there was actually like people that were like giants almost. You know what I mean? And I mean, to me, that's wild. You feel me? I mean, I mean, I know there was stories of them finding like, you know, big old shits. You feel me? That clearly came from a giant from back in the day. You know what I mean? Like a sword and shit, a big ass fucking thing. You feel me? Like clearly, like a normal person ain't gonna fucking. You feel me? Hell nah. Big old chair. You feel me? We ain't gonna sit on that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's just interesting to me. You know what I mean? But we're talking like what, like 1600s and shit. Like we're talking some years ago. You know what I mean? That the Mayan civilization was a thing. But I fuck with that, bro. That's some good shit to know about, man. Cause you see, when you start to learn about history, it brings you a little bit of humbleness. It gets you very humble learning about the history of things. You know what I mean? That's why I talk about the history of hip hop a lot. Because it raises awareness, but it also brings you, what I mean, to that humble stage where you get to reflect a little bit and be like, damn, like. But if they're a young person, they might not know nothing about that old school history of hip hop, or like you're talking about the Mayans and shit. Some of these motherfuckers, like, they don't know nothing about that. But that's because they're small minded. They don't want to know nothing about it. You feel me? Yeah, a lot of motherfuckers just be small minded motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Some motherfuckers don't want to learn nothing. You know what I mean? About Egypt, all the hidden pyramids. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. The hidden pyramids. There's a lot of like, stuff that they say about that too. You know what I mean? Yeah, the treasures, but they're saying there's some big old energy type things too. But they're also saying that, you know, the people around the pyramids, you know, the reason why they chopped their nose off is so you couldn't tell that it came from an African American person, right? But realistically, that's what it is, though. You know what I mean? Because I believe Egypt is in Africa, right? So it's like, why would they chop off the noses to all the fucking stats, whatever you want to call them, you know what I mean? So yeah, man, there's been a lot of things supposedly for a long time that was hidden. Or they say how Jesus was actually black, but then throughout time they made him to be white for whatever reason, you know what I mean? Just because whatever, right? So it's like shit like that, bro. Like you learn throughout time and you just be like, damn, this shit been fake the whole time, you know what I mean? Like just how they paint, how they view things, how they push shit out there. You know what I mean? And it's all based off of perception. People are brainwashed through perception to believe things. You know what I mean? But then once the truth's out there, it's like that's when you get to really think about shit. And you're like, damn, like once you really break it down like that, like you don't know what to believe after that. You think everything's bullshit now, which it is. So you just gotta take it for what it is, you know what I mean? The most important thing about life is knowing what you're up against. You know what I mean? Knowing what you're up against is the most important thing about life. Because if you know what you're up against, then you know what you got to do. You know how you can attack the situation. You know what I mean? If you don't know what you're up against, then shit. How do you know where to start? You know what I mean? That's the most important thing about life, man, is knowing what you're up against and taking the right steps to get over it, get past it, get around it, conquer, defeat, all that. But you got to know what you're up against first. And that's the one thing about right now, people don't know what's going on. Like they don't know what they're up against, you know what I mean? Cuz they're all blindsided. You know, a lot of people they're blind cuz they don't know what they're up against, you know what I mean? So because they're blind, they can't see what's in front of them. And when you can't see what's in front of you, you're not on pathway. You're not on the road. You're not on track, you know what I mean? So yeah, man, that's why we talk about awareness, you know, trying to bring awareness to people to make them understand, you know what I mean, the qualities of life, everyday living, you know, cuz everyday living is the quality of life, right? So what you choose to do every single day is your quality of life. You see what I'm saying? Because if it's that serious, you're gonna do it every day, right? That's your quality of life right there. You know what I mean? But it first starts with you understanding what you got to do, what you're up against. You know what I mean? You got to know what you're up against out here in this world, man. Because the only time you're gonna know is when it's go time, when the clock ran out. That's the only time you actually know. So if you don't know what you're up against, then shit's all bad. Just like a woman, right? Say you meet a girl, you can't tell she's a hoe. You can't tell if she's really for you. You don't know what you're up against. You're gonna lose. Motherfucker lost instantly. Cause now you the prey. Now she looking at you like shit. Hey, I need my nails done. I need this car note paid. You know what I mean? Cause you don't know what you're up against and shit. You know, it's like showing that weak sign of like open field to a vulture. Oh, they gonna take that opening. You know what I mean? Yeah, every time. So in life, you got to know what you're up against because sometimes your own family might even be in that situation against you. You know, so you got to know what's what. If not, you to pray in every situation, man. Cause this world is meant to chew you up and spit you out. You know what I mean? Like that. Like it's not meant to keep growing. Like the world is set up for you to fail and to fail hard. Like say like if you lose a job, right? You got bills and all these other things like it's set up to fail. It's not set up to sustain all that. It's set up like, oh shit, if I lose this and this, I'm gonna lose more. You know what I mean? Like it's not meant for like if you take a little L, like you gonna benefit off the shit at that moment. Hell nah. Oh yeah. I mean, women can do a number on a man, but that's why I talk about, not only knowing what you're up against, but you know, you gotta know what values you. You gotta know what woman values you. And just because a girl wants to hang out doesn't mean that she values you. You know what I mean? Because you gotta think about what she wants to do when you're hanging out with her. Is she asking you for things, asking you to buy her this, do this for her? Is she taking you and doing other shit with you type shit that clearly isn't just a you guys thing now, you know what I mean? So, you know when a woman values you though. You know what I mean? because she wants to see you, but she also wants to make sure, are you hungry? Did you eat? You know what I mean? I'm gonna get you fly today. You know, a woman with a plan, she values you. Any woman with a plan of the day, she probably most likely values you. And she's not asking you for shit. She might ask you too, hey, you haven't really been hanging out with your boys type shit. Why don't we have a barbecue this weekend? Invite, some of your people that you don't normally, you haven't been around and shit. A woman that values what you value, she cares about you now. You know what I mean? But if a woman only around you because it's the weekend and she figure like you the one with the tree for all the time, you always got the pack, you got some money, right? She could get this out of you, da da da. She don't value you. She don't care about you type shit, you know what I mean? So yeah, if you don't know what's in front of you, the wrong woman for sure can destroy you. Because whole time you may be thinking this woman loves you or likes you or whatever, but she just looking at you like for what you got. But see, it's because you was the dummy and you made it seem like that's why she liked you, right? Showing the money, always telling her, let's smoke, let's kick it and smoke, right? Right? So you set it up that way. You set it up for her to think that that's what she could get from you. You know what I mean? Because you set the standard. But if you don't do those things early on, they understand it a little differently. Like me, right? I be doing my camera shit and all that. So a bitch comes around me, she's shooting my vlog for me. She's shooting my pictures. I'm making her a part of the team. You know what I mean? Like she doing what I'm doing. I know married men that get used to getting to. Yeah. I mean that happens, you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, man. I mean, me personally, I could never be in a situation that I couldn't be in. Like I couldn't be there, you know what I mean? I get up out of there. You know, it don't matter how much kids you got and all these other things, you know what I mean? If the woman ain't for you, she ain't for you right now. If y'all could work into something and there's some understanding, then hey, there's some understanding, right? But some of these women, some of these women, there's no understanding because they're gonna use those kids to their advantage. Cause that's all they got. Cause they know that's all you got. That's all you love, right? So a woman's always gonna try to destroy you. And the way the court system is and all that shit, you know what I mean? Like it's not made for a man to win as a kid goes. If we're talking about like a kid and shit, being a father and all that, oh hell no, brother man. Like it's set up to fail like a motherfucker, you know what I mean? And see, the woman, she could put you on child support for no reason, you know? She could be like, fuck it, like you could be doing everything you're supposed to be doing, and they could still put you on child support. Isn't that some bullshit? Like, I think that's some bullshit. You be doing everything you're supposed to be doing, right? You paying this, you paying that, you doing the whole nine, right? And the bitch going, you know what I mean, still put your ass on child support. She clearly don't value that motherfucker, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of people out there that go through that shit with girls, you know what I mean? With women. Yeah, man, having a kid is like, that's a whole nother thing. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't advise just people to go and do it because there's too much legal shit that goes on with that. You know what I mean? Unless you know that girl's really for you. But man, and it's today's society, man, it's rough, man. Like, I mean, hell, they don't even make love songs no more because don't nobody love nobody no more. You know what I mean? Yeah, they even stopped making love songs. You feel me? Goddamn, like, so this shit dried out a long time ago. You know what I mean? It just being real now isn't a thing. And all these girls, they want to be tutors, but we don't value them as tutors. That's a rental. You know what I mean? Like we want to own the car. We don't care about renting the car. We want to own the fucking car, right? So there's too many rentals out here. They look good. You could drive them for hours, but you gonna return that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of these females be like rentals. You know what I mean? You gonna want to return that motherfucker. You know what I mean? But a woman, you know what I mean? She was the whole package. You own that car. You went to go buy that motherfucking car. You know what I mean? You own that bitch. You feel me? There's not enough, you know, they be making. Oh yeah, I mean, a lot of women now they making like dude songs, but for women. Pop your pussy, girl. Pop that pussy, girl. They've been making songs like that for a long time, but I don't know. This shit just a bunch of bullshit. My shit charged up a little bit. I kind of want to go live from my phone. Hey everyone, it's your boy Tommy Buns from the Sweet 16 Management. Yeah, man. So get this right. Well, let me post y'all my story real quick. You hear me? Yo, what's good, my boy? How y'all doing, man? How y'all doing, man? I'll post y'all my story real quick. Having my way with the cheese. Yeah, I'm trying to promote my Twitch though. You feel me? That's what I really be trying to promote. Yeah, I'm trying to promote my. Having my way with the cheese. They're making it cool to cheat. Oh yeah, man. That's been a thing for a long time. My bad. I'm just trying to post this. But yeah, man. Women nowadays, bro, they just be wilding. You know, they for sure don't give a fuck about none anymore. We just let them be though. You know what I mean? You know, there's a lot of motherfuckers that don't even care about women how they used to. Like they're not going out like like, oh, I need this girl, this girl. You know, there's a lot of motherfuckers now that just be like, it is what it is, it ain't what it ain't. Like, I ain't gonna chase it now, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna be like fucking doing the most for you, feel me? Like, because they realize what it really is came down to, you know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of people just found out what it is, you know what I mean? And most people ain't gonna be with that shit, you know what I mean? If you got a fucking brain, then you gonna be like, this is some bullshit. Uh, Yo, what's good though? That was it. Damn, man. Skirt. Hey man, if y'all got me on Twitch, man, go hit that follow on Twitch too. Kshotem on Twitch, man. I be trying to do all my shit, man. I got my TikTok too, TikTok, Twitch. All my shit is under Kshotem, you know what I mean? Damn man, my throat piece be fucked up. Yeah, my throat piece be fucked up. I'm losing my voice right now, you know what I mean? It's what's that's what's going on. I be kind of rowdy right now talking, you know what I mean? Just rowdy, you feel me? All that. I need y'all to send me clips though, you know what I mean? Send me clips of my Instagram and all that, man, to post. You know, so I could react to some shit. Like Lefty and all that shit, you know, anything you find, you feel me? Just send that shit. Yeah, I got a post right now, it's doing pretty good. I gained actually a lot of followers in this week, you feel me? I got like a little over 1,000 now, you know what I mean? But I got like 600, 700 in like a couple days, you feel me? My shit was going crazy. I just gotta keep on posting like good videos, you know what I mean? Like shit that people want to see. You know what I mean? I mean it takes a little work, you know what I mean? Oh. Just like right now, I'm fucking tired, y'all. Ah, fuck. Oh man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm ready for a fucking nap. You know what I mean? Stop playing with me, man. I'm ready for a napper. Wait, this motherfucker fell? Why the fuck would you be doing all that? I don't understand why he doing that. Yo, that's crazy work. How the hell? How the fuck did he? Why are you looking down right there? That shit don't make no fucking sense. How the fuck did he get right there though? That's crazy. Motherfucker was looking for something. Yeah, man, this shit crazy, man. Yeah, I need to find a video I could react to. You feel me? That's crazy. Damn, that shit crazy, man. You know, the shit that I find on the internet is just like crazy, man. Like,
never have. What made you start showing studs? Well, you know, studs. People don't understand that studs have an appeal to touch. Like
This
you
fool
can show them
Drewski's on one.
you can vibe with them. Sometimes they can be a bro. You know, like when you're hanging out with a girl, you be like, damn, I feel like I can't express my feelings to her because she gonna think I'm weak. Studs, they understand it. They got periods. You know what I'm saying? So talking to your homeboy. Yeah, it's like talking to. Yes. Yes.
That's not real. Nah, I don't think that's real. You know what I mean? That's a lot of fucking people. That don't even look like people, man. That's some AI shit.
How you doing, bro? You good? What happened to your hand? You said what? You got infected in the hospital? And what? And physical therapy? Oh, you didn't do physical therapy for the hospital? Oh, you so you broke it and then left it alone pretty much. Oh man.
That's crazy, yo.
What are you guys smoking? You're an Angels fan? No, just a hat. You're a Dodger fan?
Damn, that's sad, bro.
How we going? How you doing, bro? You good?
Damn, that shit's sad, bro. Man, that's sad that there's people out there that got like real medical conditions and they still be living on the street, man. Like they can't do shit about that. That's some rough shit. You know, because when life gets rough, it gonna get rough. Oh yeah, Major Pain. I was watching that shit last night. Oh, you see that shit right there? I watched that shit yesterday. Yeah, I watched that yesterday, my boy. Yeah, that was yesterday's movie. I watched that shit last night. You know what I mean? That shit was funny as hell. Yeah, man, I came up, you know what I mean, watching Major Pain and all them old school movies, you know what I mean? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I fuck with that shit. It's funny how everybody's wearing a pocket chain now. But whenever I started doing that shit, bro, nobody wore no fucking pocket chain. Like this fool right here, he got that pocket chain. Like, bro, motherfuckers was not wearing no fucking pocket chains until they see me with one. She I wanted to fade. Oh yeah, yeah, yep. That's an old school one right there.
It's a good topic. For everyone out there, my show is every time that happens, I guarantee 7 out of 10 got looked at. Alright, let it go. Because I'm just building a case like I want to go to this podcast. I want them to be able to come at it. And you should be instead of acting out. It's easy to go. So you said so you've seen this happen over and over and over.
Damn.
Big ass cases. Of course. A lot of people don't think about it. Oh, my shit always lands. Think it. It landed twice. Like, shipping.
That's crazy.
What percentage of confiscated? It's a good topic. I want everybody to hear this. Yeah. For everyone out there, my shit always lands. And every time never happens. I guarantee 7.
Hey man, real talk, man.
Oh, you missed.
The
So let me get this straight. Y'all really thought you were gonna push LA around? This is where Trump, like toward Greek, planned rebellions in 1785 to push the colonizers and their missions off Berlin. This is where the first Chinatown built by Chinese Americans is. 18 Chinese men and boys were lynched here in 1871. Geneva Village, part of the Bureau of Indian Affairs. I want you to come to work. Okay? You can hear me. Understand? Touch my hand. Come on. Bring it up. Touch my hand. Touch my hand. Touch my hand. Yes. No. Come on. Okay. Touch my hand. Know that this is here. See that? I did not move. Okay. Okay. I see that you're touching my hand. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you. I love you. Back it up again. Back it up. One more time. I love you. I love you. Back it up. Back up now. Back up. Yes. Back up now. I know you see that.
That's crazy.
You can hear me. I want you to come towards me. Okay? This box is bigger than this one. You see that? It's natural, right? So what we gotta do is make it uniform. Alright, so if you're ever having trouble with trying to figure out what's what, just face into the mirror, let me see it. Because it also lets you see it. Right? So what we're gonna do, here's what we're gonna do. This side is already good. What happened is right here, we got a little lazy on the line up. So we didn't push it back, we just didn't make it move. That's the good news. This here and this here, they look about similar. The only problem is the front here. We should have cut this a little bit off and then took this straight over here. And then we be, so that's what we're gonna do. Let me see your liners. One facing to us. Right?
Damn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Pasole, bro. It's been a long time though.
Look here, right? If I were to ask him, where is his hairline? Like this box.
I'm about to eat some chicken in a little bit.
See that? It's natural, right? You know that right now at Domino's. Alright guys, I really want to have to get over here and do this. These are fiberglass things right here. Big bulky stakes in the back of the truck, wooden stakes. I called 2 weeks ago to get a quote on these fiberglass stakes. We need some more stakes this year. Got a quote 83 cents. I called the man this morning. I said, hey, I know these tariffs are crazy, everything going on. I said, what can you do me on those fiberglass stakes now? We needed a load. It's a 3-month ETA from the time you place the order. He said, Taylor, you don't want to hear this price that I'm about to give you. I said, well, give it to me anyways. He said, each of those steaks now is going to be $1.74 a piece. I said, well, you know, and I know we can't do that. That's going to be impossible.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, hell yeah, I fuck with Mexican food, but yeah, I'm watching a video, bro. A dude got like attacked by something that had rabies, and that's one thing that you can't do nothing about. Like if you get attacked by something that got rabies, like you almost got a small amount of time to live. That's why you gotta stay away from like fucking like raccoons and fucking just just nasty shit, what I mean? Like it goes through your bloodstream though, right? So it gotta be something that carries it, obviously. But hell, I seen cats get rabies and all that shit, you know what I mean? So yeah, rabies is one of those dead super, super deadly things.
Well, no, I am my own company actually, so it's just if you wanted to give any more because it's standard. Well, it's 2025, so I'm just letting you know the education. It's 2025. It's standard for your lawnmower. I mean, I have to replace my carburetor like once a season.
What y'all got is on, man. But yeah, man, my favorite Mexican food, I like enchiladas, you feel me? Y'all like enchiladas, my boy, you know what I mean? I'd be having them enchiladas, you feel me? Tonight I'm gonna have some chicken though. I have a rotisserie chicken in there that I'm gonna heat up. What the fuck is this? But yeah, I love enchiladas, you know what I mean? Oh man. Oh wait, can we do that? Hey man, you gotta watch this shit, bro. The thing about, like I just mentioned about the tariffs and all that shit, man, it's the rich getting rich and the poor getting poor. Look at this shit. They talking about how much money they've made from the tariffs. Oh, he made 40 million yesterday. He made 900 million. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, man, these people are sick. I mean, that shit crazy, man. Yeah, they talking about trade manipulation right now. And you know what's so funny is they doing all this tariff shit and all this other shit so they can make money. You see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is making money, homie. Like, you know, this whole shit is so they make more money, not you make more money. You know what I mean? This shit crazy, fool. Yeah, see, this fool Trump, like I said just before, you know, this fool's in it to make money because he's a fucking corporation. Bro, this video right here, it just showing that what the fuck I just said is like dead on point. It even says right here, convicted felon Donald Trump caught on video explaining his billionaire friends made billions yesterday with tariffs and stock market manipulation. That's fucking crazy.
It's like really hot. This is trash. It's like needles and shit right here. Big glass on the floor. There's legit glass.
Yeah, there's a lot of Mexicans out here, bro.
After some convincing her almost running away once when the car was in treats,
Yeah, I grew up in a predominantly Hispanic city, you know what I mean? So there's a lot of Hispanic restaurants out here.
really pays attention, I guess, except me. In front of the U.S. Supreme Court today, the Trump administration argued that they can arrest anyone at any time for any reason, whether they're a citizen or non-citizen, and ship them overseas to a. I know, it's one of the craziest things I've ever seen. I see this cable right across the entire street over into this, and this is wire. Somebody busted into this telephone or this light bulb and connected some sketchy wire.
That's crazy.
And this wire goes all the way across the street. So sketchy. Downtown LA. If you live inside the US, this is going to be the most.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a grill soon, you know.
Is your eye okay? What happened to you? Well, it wasn't. I was anyone in your press.
Well, news just broke that Steve Hardy was sleeping with Diddy for over 20 years. But this is where it gets weird. Because not only is his own daughter involved, but he was caught hinting at the entire situation years ago. Just watch.
It just go with everything. You can get baby oil on pizza. I done got it on pizza before. You taste it, you can't even hardly taste it. I done had baby oil all around my mouth before. I don't even know what's on there. I just suggest a baby oil type night. It's just baby oil. Praise the Lord. Baby oil.
But it doesn't stop there, because now they're coming after other people involved. That's opening a completely new rabbit hole. Just watch.
Yo, this shit crazy, fool.
Now I get why her show was canceled, because she was caught multiple times making fun of other people involved to clear her name.
Sadly, not too many people focus on the cure. It's more about treatment than anything. But I had sleep apnea, not breathing.
Hold on.
Right? I started anything. But sadly.
Now I get why her show was canceled.
Yeah, just like a couple teeth though, not not the whole thing.
Well, guys, the collapse is fully imminent, and if you don't believe me, walk outside. I am walking through Chinatown, Little Italy, right now. Usually absolutely
Shit crazy.
There's almost no one around.
Yeah, I just got my earrings and then this ring, but we just did it to do it, you know what I mean?
Look, it's a Pepsi truck without a lift gate. Never trust them without lift gates. It's not what you think inside there. If there's no lift gate, it's run by the devil. Really close to show you. Got a perk for this. What do you think's inside that trailer? Pepsi's? No. You want to leave that touch me because I'm on to it. Never trust a Pepsi truck without a lift gate.
That's crazy.
You don't know what's inside. Hey, look. It's a Pepsi truck without a lift gate.
So we said, get this guy a Coke.
Without lift gates. It's not what you think inside there.
When I start talking about Trump, I get too flustered in my head, and the shit that I want to say, there's too many things I want to say at once. So sometimes,
Yo, Eminem on an interview? Fuck. I fuck with.
When I start talking about Trump,
we finna record this.
Too flustered in my head, and the shit that I want to say, there's too many things I want to say at once. So sometimes I start talking and I'm not able to convey the message the right way because I just get flustered and frustrated watching him play to his base that thinks that he cares about them, and it's actually the people that he cares about the fucking least. If you're talking about his core being, you know, a majority white middle class, what I don't understand is how in the fuck do you feel like you relate to a billionaire who has never known struggle his entire fucking life? I will say this, he talks a good one. And if you're in his base, you're a core, let's say you're going to the rallies or whatever, you watch him on TV, you hear him talking this shit, there's part of me that understands, like, all right, he's somehow still got them because he's brainwashing them into thinking that something great is going to happen. Nothing's happening. Nothing is happening. I don't know, man. I get talking about Trump. I get too flustered in my head. And the shit that I want to say, there's too many things I want to say at once. So sometimes I start talking and I'm not able to convey the message the right way because I just get flustered.
I love Eminem, bro. He a real ass motherfucker, bro.
Watching him play
Today I'm gonna be eating
Eminem, a real individual, man.
Did y'all hear what Donald Trump just said about Joe Biden? He literally said the shit that people been saying for years. This man, Donald Trump, just opened the floodgates. He took to his True Social and said this, y'all. Look at this. This is not what I'm saying. This is what he wrote, y'all. You can read it yourself. I'm not even finna say nothing. Now, just looking at that, y'all know that shit sound crazy, right? Well, like I said before, people been saying this shit for years. Just take a look at.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get it back.
My boy was going through drastic changes, y'all, as you can see by these four pictures. One of them he was maybe happy, one of them he was maybe stressed, one he was mad. I don't know. The other one he just looked like he was gonna eat somebody. Now let's just play the hypothetical. Let's just say hypothetically that this is real, y'all. Mexico's. Did y'all hear what thing that I offered to send U.S. troops into Mexico to take care of the? Hey, bro, what do you guys make? Oh, bro, we make loaded baked potatoes. All right, cool. Can I get 100 of them? 100 of them. It'll be ready in like an hour. If you want, you can wait in the parking lot right here and come back. All right, sounds good.
I'm gonna get me another Kshotem chain, but just like a big old Kshotem pendant with a big chain on it. You feel me? But first, I'm gonna go get the Cuban and then the pendant. But that's not coming right now.
Now, in this footage of Disneyland's early construction, pay close attention to the telephone pole because it serves as a reference point, showing just how far out the front extension of the Opera House had to stretch to perfectly align with the rest of Main Street. And this, my friends, is where it gets very, very interesting. So now that we understand.
Yes, I do. You don't know.
They're not blue. Now don't tell me that.
Motherfuckers be tripping. Oh yeah.
You talk about getting married
Oh yeah, nigga, I never tuck my chains, man. Hey man, I be in hoods too, you feel me? I go out places, you know what I mean? I have them on me, you know what I mean? I ain't never was like, oh, I'm not gonna wear them. I'm a, you know, just like my my rings, you feel me? I never take them bitches off, you feel me? Anywhere I go, I'm always wearing my shit, you know what I mean? And yeah, I ain't never, oh shit, I'm gonna go out in public. Let me hide my chains. Fuck no. Like anywhere I went, I always, you know, had them out. You know what I mean? Both of them. All my jewelry, I always been proud to wear it. But yeah, there's a lot of motherfuckers that be hiding their jewelry, you know, tucking the chain and all that shit. You know what I mean? I ain't never did all that. But that's cause like I always had respect. You feel me? So like anywhere I went, people just respected me. You know what I mean? Yeah, anywhere I went, motherfuckers just respected me type shit. Hold on, I need to get the leaf. Oh man. Yeah, never tuck no chains, you feel me? You know, anywhere I went, always had them on, you know what I mean? Never tuck no chains. And I went everywhere with them bitches, you know what I mean? You know, and I always had haters, you feel me? Niggas was always talking shit, this and that and the third, right? So it's like, motherfucker never had to tuck no chains, no shit, you feel me? I ain't never been worried about no jewelry, no shit like that, you feel me? Like, I be out, niggas see my shit, never been tried, you feel me? Like, hey man, give up them rings, like, fuck, never. Hey, I seen a video recently though. A boy like fucking pressed the boy, took his chain. I don't know how that shit be happening. I stand on that shit like boy, boom, 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 bop, bop, boom, 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 bop, bop. You feel me? We ain't going out like that. Boom, bop. Tell me, fuck is you talking about? Like, man, you'd have to fucking off me to get my shit off me. You feel me? Like, you ain't just taking nothing from me, nigga. Like, what the fuck? Like, never. That's some sucker shit. You feel me? Sucker shit. You feel me? There's a lot of sucker shit out there though. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of motherfuckers be on the sucker shit, you know what I mean? Let's see. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh yeah, make sure you bring in the mails. Motherfuckers bullshit. They be giving them chances. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I seen videos. I just seen a video actually. You know what I mean? I'll show you that shit. That shit whack. Motherfucker took that shit right off his shit. You know what I mean? Oh shit, hold on. Fuck. Weak ass shit. Fool took his chain. Fool took his chain, right? There's like 4 of them, whatever, right? And they allowed that shit to go on. Fuck, I would have been boop, 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 bop, 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 boom, bop, 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 bop. Ain't no way, motherfucker, just gonna come up and say, "Let me get your chain," and you want me to snatch it off your neck. The minute a motherfucker says that, I'm throwing them bitches, homie. We throwing them shits, homie. Bop, 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 bop. We ain't just like, oh, here you go, here's my chain. Fuck no, bop, bop, bop. No, you get up and handle that shit. You get up and handle that shit. Boom, bop, bop, bop. Boom, bop, 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 bop. Give him a kick, you feel me? You, whack, 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 whack. You know what I mean? You hit him with a whack, 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 whack. You know what I mean? Whack. You hit him with bah. You want to hit him with that kick, you feel me? Bah. Y'all know how to kick, right? You know what I mean? A boy approaches you and shit. Bah! 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 You feel me? He's out. He's out for the count. You know what I mean? Ah! Ah! But you know, that's just, you know what I mean? If you gotta defend yourself, you know what I mean? If you gotta defend yourself, you know what I mean? You gotta know how to stand on that, you know what I mean? These motherfuckers, you know what I mean? They'll just take some shit off their neck and be like, here you go. You gotta know how to throw them bitches though, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I want to give me a little punchy bag, you feel me? A little something to bop, bop, bop. A little something to beat on, you know what I mean? It's a good workout too, you know what I mean? You start doing your little cardio, you feel me? Start getting right, you feel me? On me, we start getting right in this bit, man. Yeah, we could really start getting right in this bit, man. Yeah, man, we could really start getting right in this bitch, man. I mean, we could really get right in this bit, man. Not really. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't really fuck with no silver, you feel me? I just do the gold, you feel me? Ah, ah. Bah, 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 bah. I need to start doing push-ups again, man. It's been a long time, you know what I mean? I need to start programming again, you feel me? We need to start programming in this bitch again, man. You know what I mean? Ah, 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 ah. Little cardio type shit too, you know what I mean? Little shadow boxing, you feel me? little shadow boxing in this bitch. Shot, shot, shot. You know what I mean? Just a little some slight form, you feel me? Hit the little cardio real quick. Maybe hit some jumping jacks, you feel me? Do a little programming, you feel me? You know what I mean? Little program time, you feel me? You feel me? Do a little shadow box, you feel me? Hit some push-ups real quick for me, you feel me? Ah, 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 ah. Yeah, we'll start programming more in this bit, man. Start getting a little swoley, you feel me? Ah, 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 ah. Yeah, we can start programming in this bit, man. Yeah, who want to come program with Kshotem, man? Yeah, man, it could get real serious in here. You know what I mean? We can start. Ah, oh shit. We can start programming like a motherfucker in here. You feel me? We could get into it. We can start programming like a motherfucker in here. Oh God, they don't want that. We can start programming like a motherfucker in here. You hear me? Yeah, man. It could get active around this bitch, man. Yeah, nigga, it could get active around this bitch, man. It could get active around this bitch, man. Ah. Yeah, we could get active around this bitch, man. Look at that motherfucker already getting swole up, nigga. Look at them titties popping out already. You see that? Look at them titties already popping, boy. Definition already coming in. Only did like 20 push-ups. You know what I mean? Yeah, we could get big if we want to. Yeah, we could get big if we want to, you know what I mean? Yeah, we could program and all that. Nah, my boy, never had to go to the joint. You know what I mean? But we ain't worried about that. If we gotta go sit down, we gonna go sit down. It is what it is. You feel me? Like, yeah, man. If we gotta go sit down, then we gonna go sit down, Blair. You feel me? That's all it comes down to. You feel me? On me. You know, if it came down to it, you feel me? Like it is what it is. You feel me? On me. If it came down to it, you feel me? You know what it is with me. You know, we throw them bitches. You know what I mean? We throw them bitches. You know what I mean? Hold on, give me 1 second. Yeah, man. Who wants that drama, nigga? You know what I mean? We could throw them bitches, man. Trying to tell you, we could throw them bitches, man. Trying to tell y'all, fool. That's one reason why I never, you know what I mean, a hater, you know what I mean? I never met him in real life. Because they know I throw them bitches, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. I don't got to be all buff either, you know what I mean? That's all for looks, you feel me? That don't mean nothing. Because look, check it out, right? A motherfucker could be all big and buff and shit, but you hit him in the right area and shit, it don't matter. Motherfucker can go feel it. Throat piece, certain places, you know, the temple, you know what I mean? Whack, whack. The temple piece, you feel me? There's certain areas, you know what I mean? You smack someone shit, man, that shit they gonna feel that motherfucker, you know what I mean? There's pressure points. You gotta know where your pressure points are at. You know what I mean? I would learn those things. You know, find out where pressure points are on people, you know what I mean? It'll really benefit you in a situation where you're defending yourself. You know where people's pressure points are at? you know where their most weakest places are, right? So if you could go upon their most weakest places, it don't matter how big a motherfucker is. He could be the biggest motherfucker. It don't matter. Because you know a little bit more than him, right? Yeah, he might have went to the gym every fucking day, right? Ah, 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 every day. You feel me? Every day, right? But when it came down to throwing them bitches, you know what I mean? Old boy didn't have his pressure points right. And then what people don't realize is somebody that's big, they can't move that good. So a motherfucker that can move, you know what I mean? He gonna get some, he gonna get some in there, you feel me? And he gonna move around, so his endurance is gonna be up. You know, he gonna be able to sustain more. A big motherfucker, he might have some power, right? But he gonna slow down. And once he slow down, it don't matter how big you are. You know what I mean? Because you're gonna start eating the bitches. Bah, 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 slap, slap, slap. You know what I mean? But if you know where the pressure points are, you ahead of the game now. Cause now you're doing what makes sense. See, a lot of motherfuckers, they just, they think they doing something, but they ain't doing nothing. But if you know exactly where to go, then you already know. You already know what it. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you already know what's good, player. You feel me? You know what I mean? You gotta know them pressure points, though. You feel me? On me. And that's gonna make it a little bit easier for you. You know what I mean? It's gonna make it a little easier for you to, have that advantage when it comes down to a certain point of needing to have that advantage. You know what I mean? On me. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. It's just a big old education factor, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, that motherfucker straight got his shit took, boy. On God now. Hey, man. Tune in, tap in, and all that, man. It's your boy Kshotem, man. You know what the fuck going on. I mean, I got a couple little squabbles in me, you feel me? Couple little squabs in me, you feel me? Just a little something, you feel me? I mean, that's why a lot of motherfuckers, they hate from a distance. They hate behind the keyboard. They hate behind their phone, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? They don't want to throw them bitches. And, when you been hating on a motherfucker for 2-3 years straight, you feel me? That boy gonna be, a little bit more upset with a motherfucker, you know what I mean? He gonna want to come see that motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about? So, yeah, man, don't be hating on a motherfucker. Because you don't know what a motherfucker capable of out here, you feel me? So, you don't want to hate on the wrong ones now. Because they might, get their technique right and all that, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, they might just, you feel me, go do something. Ah. Yeah, man, I got a couple little squabs on me, you feel me? Lined up a couple little, lined up a couple motherfuckers in my day, you feel me? I'm gonna start working out though, you feel me? I'm gonna start doing some fucking push-ups and shit. Hey, y'all go see me, get a little definition and shit. I'm a little skinny motherfucker right now. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm a little skinny motherfucker right now, but look at the chest plate. Look, the chest plate already getting bigger, dog. Look at this shit, dog. I'm already getting big, dog. I barely did like 20 push-ups. Look at this shit, fool. 20 push-ups, dog. What the fuck, homie? How the fuck I'm already getting big as fuck, dog? 20 fucking push-ups, dog. I'm a beast already. What kind of shit is that? Who where they do that at? You know what I mean? Look at them titties. Look at them pecs, boy. Think about me just doing a little lifting. Yeah, 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 yeah. They don't want that. Come on, man. They don't want that shit, boy. Oh, fuck. They want me to start hitting the Jim Maroney, you feel me? Stop playing with me, nigga. Like, I'm not even big, homie. Like, this ain't shit, homie. But imagine Kshotem. Ah, 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 ah. They don't want that shit, bye. Ah, 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 ah. They don't want that shit, bye. They don't want me to be in the gym like that. You know what I'm talking about? They don't want that shit, bye. Cause I could get big, homie. Yeah, I could get pretty, you know what I mean, buff, beefed up, you feel me? On me, I could get a little beefed up. Shit, I could turn this shit into something, you know, shame right now if I wanted to. Start hitting the push-ups, you know what I mean? Little sit-ups, little cardio, shadow boxing, you feel me? Motherfucker will be dumb. And I could do that right now. I could start going crazy on some fitness shit right now, Cuddy. You know what I mean? Stop fucking playing, homie. Stop fucking playing, dog. Yeah, homie, we'll do some jumping jacks, homie. We'll do some shadow boxing, homie. You know what I mean? We'll do ta, 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 ta. You know what I mean? We'll do all that shit, boy. Yeah, man, we'll get it in. We'll start fucking programming like a bitch in here, you know what I mean? Stop playing. I might program tonight, actually. Yeah, man, who trying to come program with Kshotem, man? Let me know. So I'm about to ah ah. Man, I ain't even playing with motherfuckers, man. I'm ready to see a boy, you feel me? On me. Yeah, I'm ready to see a boy out here, fool. Like, where the ops at, fool? Fuck. Yeah, man. I'm still trying to see some boys over the shit they talk online, you feel me? Like, I'm still trying to see some, you know what I'm talking about? Like, I'm still trying, you feel me, see what's going on, you feel me? 2 fingers. Shit. You in Chicago, my boy. Yeah, we could program some shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, man, I ain't did no programming in a minute, you feel me? I need somebody that can go live too, you feel me? If you have 50 or more subscribers, we could go live. I could send you an invite and we could do this shit like, you know, with you on the screen too, you know what I mean? On me. Bitch, you know I drip like water, homie. Oh shit. This shit is crazy. Yeah, this shit crazy right here. Troops accidentally pepper sprayed the Yeah, definitely a lot of crazy shit going on, man.
These few hours, seriously, on finding niggas. These niggas took my phone, my watch, my chain. They should have took everything, my nigga. This is why I have a fucking backup phone. I go to find mine, and I can track all my devices, my nigga. I can track all my devices. Every single device I have on this backup phone, I can track all of them. I can track the device.
Nah, bro, but I fuck with Chicago.
This is not the smartest. And not only does it not take either of those devices, it also take my fucking camera, dumbass.
Yeah, my boy Chicago. You know, I would love to.
Looks to me like it's throwing a wrench in the gears of the official story of how Earth came to be and what the timeline of events was. They say if you knew this big, imagine how bad history is. Well, these guys are finding seashells and all kinds of stuff, which people find seashells all the time that are old. Except they're at the top of a mountain. That is crazy. It's almost as if the earth completely flooded at some point in time. But, that's actually insane to think about because then all of animals' existence and humanity would have gone extinct unless somebody built a giant boat or an ark. But even at that point, I just don't quite know a guy that would do that. So
I fool finna pass the fuck out. I fool pass the fuck out.
the most gangster shit I ever did in my life. Check it out. Whenever I want something to drink, I come inside, ask for water, and I bust right the next day. I take this money. I bought bills. I pay my car. I give it right back to you. Then I gotta pay my rent. I give it right back to you. Don't that mean I'm working for free? I'm sorry. I just want to understand, bro. I just want to understand this shit real quick. I want to understand reflection. I want to understand this real quick. I own a business. I own my own school. The building is owned by some realtors. I call them up. I pay the realtor. Who gave the realtor the money to get the complex that I'm going to own my business? Right? But I got my own business. So I'm coming in here, but I pay my rent to the realtor. Who pays that? To the bank. Right? So wait a minute. I'm getting this money now, but it's still going to the fucking bank. I did now, because I own my own business. I'm the man. I got bigger bills. Guess what? Pay my employees or whatever, collect my stuff, and now I gotta pay my car note, because now I gotta fly out of here. Pay my car note. I go to the bank. Pay my apartment, my house, my mortgage. That goes to the bank. It's a wrap. You working for free. The people that print the money don't need money. They need control. Power. They need you to be doing what they need you to be doing when they need you to be doing it. They need your energy. I take this money.
This shit, motherfucker said some real shit.
I find it extremely disrespectful for you to say that college is a scam, not just to me, but everyone here that's also going to school. What's your favorite Charles Dickens book? That was like.
Did you vote for Trump?
Absolutely not. Look, I'm lucky. I have what I consider to be a recession-proof job.
Yeah.
I work at a gun range, not some wacko liberal. I'm a moderate.
Yeah.
But what this man is doing is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I left the F word out of that.
You can cuss on our platform.
But this man.
Good video. Scarlett.
Nope.
Scarlett. Hello. What's in the video? It's just out of stamina. Hey, now, get baptized? Video. Scarlett.
Nope.
Scarlett. Hello. What's in the video? Excellent. You know your phone. Video. Scarlett.
Nope.
Scarlett. Hello. What's in the video? Did you vote for Trump?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not. No, that's not how we operate. So let me tell you, if the tires are repairable because it's on the sidewalk or you have to go out like this out there in the garage, then of course we cannot repair the new.
Breaking news. A Cybertruck owner in California just went through what might be the most expensive car wash of his life at a perfectly normal self-service station. There was no accident, no off-roading. He simply sprayed his truck with water, and within 10 seconds of the high-pressure rinse, the Cybertruck went completely dark, the touchscreen froze, the doors wouldn't open. It was as if this $100,000 steel beast had raised a white flag in front of a bucket of soap. What happened next was even more absurd. When he reached out to Tesla support for help, he didn't receive a solution. Instead, they... I'm a phone worker for Walmart. That means it's my job to follow you around the store. You got a bunch of dogs in here. Come on up. You were doing what? To the park. This one almost flew out.
That's smart as hell. This is crazy smart. Hell yeah, it could, bro. Look, she's gonna like boil that water with the reflection of the sun, right? But she's gonna put that bucket on that like rod thing, and then she turns the thing to reflect from the sun to the bucket, right? And that's what heats up the bucket. That shit crazy. From the reflection, you know what I mean? That shit crazy.
If I went to Mexico without being invited or allowed, and I took a job, what would the Mexican government do to me?
Why was the reason you left the U.S. first?
The reason doesn't matter.
Let's say you're here in the U.S., okay? You have, from what I think I've heard, I think you have 2 daughters, correct?
Daughters.
Daughter and a son. Let's say someone is attacking your family, like targeting you guys. You love your children, I'm assuming.
Well, hold on. I actually, someone, every day we get death threats, so this is not an abstraction, and I'm not leaving America. If you apply that logic, that if somebody is in danger, they're allowed to come to America, would you be okay welcoming in 500 million people into America?
500 million, I don't even think that would fit the United States.
I agree, and that's the point, is that if everyone all of a sudden declared that if I went to Mexico without being invited or allowed, and I took a job, what would the Mexican government do to me?
Why was the reason you left the U.S. first?
The reason doesn't matter.
Let's say you're here in the U.S., okay? You have, from what I think I've heard, I think you have 2 daughters, correct?
Daughters.
Daughter and a son. Let's say someone is attacking your family, like targeting you guys. You love your children, I'm assuming.
Well, hold on. I actually, someone, every day we get death threats, so this is not an abstraction, and I'm not leaving America. If you apply that logic, that if somebody is in danger, they're allowed to come to America, would you be okay welcoming in 500 million people into America?
500 million, I don't even think that would fit the United States.
Yeah, man, I got my chicken out there.
If everyone all of a sudden declared that their life was in danger, we'd have to let in like all of Nicaragua, all of Honduras, almost all of Venezuela. The standard all of a sudden starts falling apart. And we find that people lie about this, they deceive it. Why don't we try to empower those people to make the countries they're coming from greater and stronger, else this problem will actually never be fixed at the root level. If I
Damn, that's a real. That I just said that shit earlier.
Invited or allowed.
Bro, is that my fork? What? Hello? Why is that? Hello? What the hell? Bro.
like, hello? Is anybody there? I don't know, dude. Am I just hearing things? Hello? What the? Yep, nope, I'm good. Bro, is that my fork? What? Hello? Why is that?
Yeah, I got a chicken out there, man. Hold on, let me go get a piece of it. It's a rotisserie. Oh, you already know, players. Ah, look at that shit, boy. Man, chicken like a mug. Man. I need to get my knife, though. I don't got a knife. Chicken like a mug, bye. Man. Man. Yeah, I might. I might need a knife. No, you can't, bro. You really can't. Oh, I didn't get a knife. Yeah, I actually I changed the way I ate like a couple good years ago because I was starting to get really bad heartburn, and like I was just noticing certain things were just affecting me. Like red meat. I still eat red meat, but not as much. But chicken's light, it's not heavy. And it don't give me no heartburn. It don't make me feel like it don't get me all bloated up because I just eat enough and that's it. But the red meat and shit like that, that should have you all bloated, heartburn, if you eat too much, you know what I mean? And chicken too, it don't really make you fat. It's good, the type of meat it is, it's not bad. Now I'm not saying like it's the best thing for you, but it's not like some processed shit, you know what I mean? At least with this, it's like real, right? Like, because the thing about it is nowadays there's a lot of processed food and a lot of fake ass food out there. Like motherfuckers eating rubber and all that type shit and they don't even know it. At least this was a motherfucking living bird at one point. You know what I mean? It's good too. It'll get you right. That'll get you right, you know what I mean? Yeah, a little bird to get you right, you know what I mean? I'm trying to tell y'all. I gotta wash my hands. You know what I mean? Some slight activity. Oh yeah. Yeah, out here, rotisserie chicken's about $8 to $9, you feel me? But it's still worth it because, you go to what? McDonald's and all that other shit, you gonna spend more on two fucking double cheeseburgers and a small fry. you're gonna spend way more on that shit. Even a double cheeseburger, a small fry, and a drink is probably gonna run you around the same. So why would you do that instead of just going to fucking getting a whole chicken? You know what I mean? That gonna last you way longer. And it's not bad for you. Like, it's not gonna hit your belly and shit. You know, the key to losing weight or whatever you want to call it, not like being all bloated up, is by eating but still being a little kind of hungry. You know what I mean? Like you put something in your belly, but you good, right? Now, chicken, it gives you that. It gives you that fulfillment, but it leaves room to like not be full as hell. You know what I mean? Cause like right now, right? You see, I ate this, right? But I didn't finish this. But like I'm already good now. I could eat more, but like I'm not all hungry how I was before. But if I keep eating and eating and eating, then of course, you know what I mean, you're just gonna keep on packing on, right? But see, I eat not to get full. I eat for energy, right? Because that's why we eat, right? To rebuild our energy and shit like that. We don't eat to get full. Because when you eat to get full, what happens? You run out of energy. You tired. You want to take a nap, you know what I mean? But if you don't get all full, like you're ready. Because you put energy in your body. But you didn't overly do it, you know what I mean? That's why when you eat too much and you're too full, you get bloated. What happens when you get bloated? You get fat. You know what I mean? If you eat too much of anything and you get bloated, you're going to be fatter, right? That's why you got to stay away from being bloated, which means you got to stay away from being so full. And that's really the key to losing weight. It don't matter what you eat, it depends on how much you eat. You see what I'm saying? So if you somebody that you trying to lose some weight, right? And you don't want to work out, right? That's how you do it. It's called eating with awareness. Knowing like, okay, like, if I eat more, you know, you got to be in tune. If you ain't in tune, you're going to be one of them big old motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Just whoop, big old marshmallow. You know what I mean? If you want to have a lean body, it starts with having a lean mind, right? Because the minute you can start thinking about it is the minute you start living it out. You know, because the minute you start thinking about it, now you're thinking about it when it happens. Like, oh shit, I don't want to eat all this. This is a lot of food. But if you didn't have it up here, you're gonna eat all that food. You know what I mean? That's why your mind is the most powerful tool in your body. If you could control your mind, you control your life. You know what I mean? If you could control your mind, then hell, can't nobody control your mind after that, because you in total power. If you could do something like self-discipline yourself, right? Self-discipline becomes from empowerment, right? Empowering yourself. You know what I mean? And once you unlock them things, man, you're a whole nother beast. What do you say? What your money worth? Oh yeah. Yeah, that McDonald's shit have you fucked up. Cause that's not even real food. Oh yeah, man, the riots is crazy right now, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't even like to look at that shit. You know? I don't. I mean, we could always, you know what I mean? Oh. I didn't want to do it, but we might have to do it. Look at all this shit, man. All these live videos, man.
I fly the most
Jesus criminy. All this shit's live right now. Oh, no, that's not live. And you know what's so sad is they getting paid like a motherfucker from all this shit. This shit is wild.
The 1-1. and in Main Street, and all the protesters were lined up here where we were standing. They've since that tear gas is appearing to work. People have moved on. They were firing those rubber bullets up here, but you can still see protesters
bro.
trying to throw things down. But it definitely seems like it is dispersing the crowd right now.
But see, what people don't realize is like that's like their whole fucking goal is to make money off of things. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, we're not seeing any law enforcement on the ground level where we are, but it looks like the crowd is pushing this direction onto Main Street. I believe that is north on Main Street. Yeah, they're running that direction right now, and then you can looking towards the federal building over here. There's still a large presence of.
You know, things have already gotten expensive. You know what I mean? Like you can't even go to the store now and just spend 50 to 100. Like you gotta like in order to get some things now, everything is expensive. Like all the cereal too is like $5-6 and shit. You know, all that is just a way for them to make more money. You know what I mean? And that's what people don't realize, man. It's all designed for the rich to get rich and the poor to get poorer. You know, that's why with Trump being in office, it's like it goes to show you that this country is built off of just money. It's not even built off of like being a fucking American citizen. Like that whole shit got stripped away a long time ago. Cause now it's a big old joke. Like the presidency and all that shit's just a big old fucking joke, you know what I mean?
Of protesters that way. As you can hear people coughing from this gas. I mean, it is, it definitely cleared people out of this area. Are you all right?
I mean, shit, just to go to the grocery store, bro. You know what I mean? You want to go to the fucking grocery store? Like, it's expensive, you know what I mean? And if you think about food, that food is eaten in like a day or two. So that's why I told my parents, right? I told my family, don't go to the store and buy like a week or two's worth of food. Don't do that. Buy what you're going to eat for that day or two. Or buy things that you can make multiple different meals with. You know what I mean? Like beans. You know what I mean? You can make nachos. You can make bean burritos. You could even make a bean soup and then refry it, right? Into like bean burritos. So I told mom to do that. You know, go and buy stuff that you could make with. That's what I do. Whenever I go to the store, bro, I'm buying shit that I could make in 3 different ways. I'm thinking about 2 or 3 different meals I can make with this one thing, right? I'm not thinking about like buying all this shit for different meals and make these different meals and bring. Nah, fuck all that. I'm just thinking about, okay, let's buy beans. Let's buy a lot of beans. And then we can make a lot of different meals with that. And then with that, you could throw in that random meal every week, that one special meal. You know what I mean? Or whatever. Make enchiladas one time of the week or every 2 weeks, make enchiladas, right? But the rest of it just be like, man, I'm gonna do simple. But eat like buy what is easy to just, you know, go and go crazy on. That's what I like to do. Because that's how you get more out of your money and you just don't eat up everything, you feel me? Because it's expensive. So that's just a way to save your money. Facts, the grocery store be hurting my pocket. Oh yeah, man. I mean, it wasn't even too long ago, bro. I was the type of motherfucker where I could go to the grocery store and I could literally like walk out that bitch spending like 50-60 bucks. And I remember I used to have my mom being like, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck did you get all that for $60? You know what I mean? But now I can't even do that. You know, but I used to be able to do that, like go to the store, like buy like some shit for like nothing. Like for the low type shit. But now I can't do that. You know what I mean? My strategy is not working because they rose the prices on everything. So what used to be cheap, and it's been like this forever. You know, they've been raising prices forever. Every year, the prices on things go up, right? And that's bullshit. Because, you know, they say, right? They say taxes is for us to help us, right? Rebuild the community or whatever it is, right? Put on roads and freeways and all that shit, you know, a new park or whatever, right? But our tax money we don't really see it coming back. They just making motherfuckers richer. Cause ain't nothing new going on in the world. If you go look in the city, ain't nothing new going on. So every year that things go up in price, it's not benefiting us as the people. Cause we look around and shit's still the same as 10 years ago. They might have widened the street, you know, did this, did that, but it ain't do nothing for us as people. They do shit to make it work for them. Oh, let's widen the street, you know what I mean? It's not for us. They're doing it whatever reason they got. Because you know, if they did shit for us, don't you think like it would be something that we're rooting on? Kind of like when they bring something to the atmosphere, right? And they're like, hey, we're going to bring robots and they're going to work and take your job. Do you think that's something that you wanted? Do you think that's something that you're like, you know what? I think it's a good idea to bring the robots in the, you know, a lot of these laws that get passed, do you really think it's the people passing them? Because I could guarantee you a lot of people, if they had the option, they would say no to a lot of shit. Because who wants a robot taking over your job? You know what I mean? Nobody. So why is that even a topic? Oh, we're going to bring this, we're going to bring that. Out of everything. Out of all the things that they can enhance on and advance, they decide to do that. You know, shit that don't make sense to the people living the life, right? Because we live this shit every day. Motherfuckers sitting back like just making money. Oh, let's do this, let's do that. So you got to think like, why would they present this to us other than for them to benefit? It don't benefit us. So everybody's always been lied to the whole time. To go to this, do this, pay this, right? It's only to help the higher ups, the elites, you feel me? Like the people that are making the money, the people that are in motion of everything that goes on. Because the picture is bigger than what we can see, right? But see, that's the thing. People don't see the picture. They overlook a lot of shit. What do you say? I think robots are gonna women. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I hope nobody gets replaced by a fucking robot, especially a woman, because a woman is the one that has to have, you know, push out that baby. But I ain't gonna lie, there's not as many girls getting pregnant nowadays. Hell no. Motherfuckers be staying away from knocking up a bitch, you feel me? Motherfuckers over there fucking choking the chicken. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I used to go to the grocery store, you know what I mean? Spend only like 100 and come out with a bunch of shit. And yeah, it's definitely, you know, a matrix world, you feel me? Yeah, it's definitely we living in the matrix type shit. And see, everything is ran on a bigger scale, you know, just people only know for what they know it because they're brainwashed to just wake up and think what they think. It's been like that since they was a kid because that's all they know. Oh yeah. Yeah, nah, women and males is that shit's doomed. You know what I mean? Yeah, that shit doomed, you know what I mean? Ain't nobody trying to have no kid in 2025, 2026. I mean, they for sure ignoring bitches, you know what I mean? Like they focus on what they gotta do. You know, I don't really see too many guys that like, yeah, you got guys that like, you know, they're like all about girls and like trying to always talk to girls, trying to link up with girls. You know, everybody has that one homie that's like, where the bitches at all the time? Oh, where the bitches? Oh, the girls are gonna be there. Like, bruh, that shit be annoying as hell. I ain't gonna hold you. I had a couple homies like that. Always, where the bitches? Hey, where the bitches? Like, bruh, that shit annoying as hell. But, um, you know what I mean? Like, motherfuckers be ignoring them bitches nowadays. You know what I mean? They be trying to get themselves right. It's not the move now because people done figured it out. They figured it out. Like, okay, bitch don't give a fuck anyways, right? Selfish anyways. Don't matter what you do for the bitch, she's still gonna be selfish, right? Just because the Sims they made shit a certain way. All the Sims they ruined the game because the Sims made like everything that was not okay okay. So now when you a real motherfucker, you know what I mean? You gotta deal with like these stupid ass like thinking processes that these females be in sometimes, but that's because another motherfucker, which was a simp, just spoiled that aspect. And it's like, brother, man, don't you believe in balance? You know what I mean? Don't you believe in like, you know what I mean? You gotta work for some shit. Like you gotta like earn up to some shit, you know? Like niggas be just doing anything for a bitch because they want to be around a bitch. You know, I'll pay your nails just because I like you and I want to be around you. I want you to like me. There's a lot of that type shit going on. Like, brother, man, if she don't fuck with you for you, don't buy her nothing. Cause she already don't fuck with you for you. So now she really don't fuck with you. Now you really looking like a price tag to her. Like, ah, shit. If I could get that out of him, I could get something else. Yeah, man, Sims ruined the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, the sim shit ruined the game. I mean, they will, you feel me? But you just can't be on no weird shit. Like you gotta, you know, a woman loves a dude that just knows how it coming, you know what I mean? Like knows what he talking about, stand in a certain way. You know what I mean? He march a certain way. He preach a certain way. He knows what the fuck he talking about. You know what I mean? I mean, you know when a girl is admired by you. But if you gotta go out and chase the bitch, impress the bitch, and all that, trust me, you're you're prey. Yeah, she gonna figure out a way to use your ass. You feel me? I promise you that. She gonna figure out 3, 4, 5 different ways on how to benefit from your life. You know what I mean? I mean, you don't gotta be really a savage. You just gotta like not be desperate, not be approaching shit. Cause you already, you know what I mean? Like, well, see, to be approaching shit and doing all that is one thing. But you gotta know where you stand, right? Because you can't approach some shit, have it in your head like, oh, I'm a savage and I'm gonna treat it like this. But then once you get in there, you be like, oh damn, like your guard goes down. And you be like, man, oh, I kinda like her, this and that. Now you really fucked up. Now you went from the shallow water to you just dove in the deep water. You know what I mean? You waist high in the deep water now. You know what I mean? But ain't in that lush shit that you know what I mean? Like, oh, I kind of like her shit. Nah, homie. Call it for what it is and stay away from it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of motherfuckers out there that you know what I mean. You know, a lot of motherfuckers be on that fake shit. You know what I mean? Like they lie about shit, say they this, say they that, just to get around a bitch to break the ice. He's like, yeah, I'm 14 years in this one. Oh yeah, we in deep. He said, I'm 14 years in. Yeah, that boy ain't playing no games. 14 years in the game, huh? Goddamn. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I'm just trying to look at my damn phone, you feel me? Just trying to see what's going on this bitch, you feel me? What they talking about? Yeah, a lot of that ice shit be going crazy, man. You already know what we doing. Yeah, man, we just right here, you feel me? Doing what we do every day type shit. I'm just taking it easy today. He's I'm treading. It's not an odd look, my boy. It's just the stash, you know what I mean? I think a lot of people fuck with it, you know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of people fuck with the stash, you know what I mean? I made it a thing, you know what I mean? I really made it a real thing, you know what I mean? A real thing in a real way. I ain't gonna lie to you, I need to take a dookie. Let's check that. Tic Tac. Yeah, man, I need to post another video on my TikTok, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's been a while type shit. Yeah, I need to post some new shit for sure, man. Couple new little followers, you feel me? Yeah, I need to get my shit up on TikTok. You trademark that stash. Oh yeah, man, I trademarked the stash for sure. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, they don't got the stash that I got, but they don't really do that, you know what I mean? Me personally, I really do that. Damn, man. Motherfucking throat piece, man. New Jersey Devil. Oh, I feel it, my boy. You know what I mean? Gotta get it. You feel me? I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, we're good. Stuff, it definitely is, yeah, it's coming back, yeah. We're alright. Yeah.
Anyone water? You need water? Need some water? They got the
I'm gonna put y'all back on my story right now too, man. Y'all, let me wipe out my cameras. Already know, man. Shouts out to all the members in the chat and all that. Fuck going on, man. We right here watching a little protest riot shit, man. That shit fucked up out of way. Yeah, man, we right here, man. Join the Twitch, everybody, man. Join the Twitch. I'm losing my voice too. My shit. Yeah, members in the chat and all that. You know what the fuck going on, man. We right here watching a little protest. And I'm losing my voice, everybody. Oh yeah, man. Trump don't know, but them Hispanic motherfuckers gonna be on his shitter. They ain't going for none of that weirdo shit. Right, shit, man. You know, that shit fucked up out of way. Yeah, man, we right here, man. Join the Twitch, everybody.
Where's the location?
I'm losing my voice too. my shit. You know. Already know, man. Shouts out to all the members in the chat and all that. What's going on?
Did they take the Fox full cam? Fox was at the one that passed. Thanks, guys.
God damn. Damn, this shit fucked up. Man, I need to delete some of these apps, you feel me? Like, I don't know what the fuck I got that shit for. Should just be on my phone for no fucking reason. Yo, what happened to the sound though? What, this is in Phoenix?
The 101 and in Main Street, and all the protesters were lined up here where we were standing.
I seen that. Oh shit! Damn. I mean, that's not how you protest, though. You know what I mean? Taking pictures and shit like that. See, I feel like people doing shit for social media, you know, to go out there, get content, take a picture by the shit, you know what I mean? Like, is it even for like, you know, what they doing it for, you know what I mean? It's a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, it's like a lot of these things I feel like the whole point is never across, you know what I mean? People just use like anything to lash out and do crazy shit. I really never looked at these things like, you know what I mean? Hold on, give me 1 second. I need to get my Red Bull. Oh, easy to. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, shit be going crazy, fool. Oh, I'm kind of cold up in this room, man. Yeah, you know we go so hard. With no boots on. About to take a little roasty toasty. Nah, me. Holla at me. Oh yeah, man, it's gonna be a whole bunch of fuckery. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a lot of shit. You know what I mean that goes on, and people don't even realize it all stems from the actions that we make, type shit. You know what I mean? But this is something that clearly Trump turned upside down. And I want to say like, oh, there was good intention, but it's like, that's how I feel about it. With no Timberland boots on. Without letting the desert blow. Oh shit! Oh, let me pause this shit. This shit fucking acting stupid. Oh, and give it a minute to stop being dumb. God damn, man, my fucking throat piece is all fucked up. Motherfucker can't even talk right, no shit. But I'm falling from patience, son. Damn. I ain't about to kill you. Oh, I'm fucking tired, y'all. Ready for that napper snapper, you feel me? Without letting the desert blow. Yeah, my shit fucked up. Man's of visuals, man. Are we gonna shoot so? Bitch ass. Hey, Shaq, brother, come on, brother. Damn, money, man. But I shot past, man. Motherfuckers doing anything for attention right now. Already know, man. Shouts out to all the members and. Hey everyone, it's your boy Tommy Buns from that Sweet 16 Management. I'm running with 99 miles on the. Yeah, man, I'll just be chilling tonight, man. I'll be tired. I got my Red Bull right here, about to crack that thing open. Yeah, I had to stop the thing. You feel me? My shit was starting to lag and shit. You know what I mean? I'm running with 99. They know what's going on with me, man. I'm really out here, man. Man, I really did all this shit from the muscle, homie. From the fucking muscle, homie. Look, I was the first one that put that fool Drex to join on the shitter box. Yeah, I was the first one to talk about that. You feel me? Hey, them vlogs though, man. Y'all need to go tap in. Look, 1 year ago did that shit, boy. Hey, man, I was going crazy. Motherfucker like me went crazy, Joe. Look at that, 5 years ago. 4 years, you feel me? 4 years, you feel me? I had way more music videos too, but I had deleted them. I don't know why I deleted them. Fucking idiot. I don't know why I deleted them shits, man. Hey, this is a music video too. These are all music videos right here. That's crazy. I started out shooting music videos realistically, and then I started shooting these interviews. Look at that. That's crazy, huh? Look, this shit only got a 1.2 thousand and shit, but hey, man, fuck it. This shit was a good music video too, but then I stopped shooting music videos for a little bit. I got into interviewing hella. Shot a couple like little day in the life vlogs. Look at this shit, back to back shit too. Man, I was doing them shits back to back, homie. Got the interview right there, you feel me? I got a couple little videos. There's another one right here too. Day in the life with Kshotem. Hey man, my interviews be dope, homie. I got like the best shits in town, homie. Look, a couple months ago, man, I was dropping every week. I was dropping. Look at this shit. The dates is crazy, back to back shit. Not really, bro. Like whenever I was a teenager, I used to drink a lot. You know, but that was a long time ago. This may become a huge movement. Oh yeah, I feel it. No, it is. You know what I mean? It's really getting to that point. You know what I mean? And it's gonna be. You know, because there's a lot of followers in the world. You know what I mean? So they're following shit right now. You know what I mean? And you know they do shit for the excitement of what's going on. Like they really could give a fuck about what's going on. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about a lot of shit going on. People don't give a fuck. They just doing it to do it. Look at that. K shot him on the face piece. You see that there? You see that there? K shot him on the face. Look, she went and got my upside down heart too. She went and got that one. You know what I mean? You see that? She went and got that upside down heart. You feel me? On me. With the K Yadam on the side of the jaw piece. You feel me? That shit. Ooh, on the side of the jaw plate. Look at your boy K shot him right here. Ooh, hello. Hello. Yeah, I never really drank too much though. Whenever I was a teenager, I drank, you feel me? But I got over that shit pretty quick. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, I got over that shit. And I haven't been really streaming though. Look, 6 days, 7 days, 7 days. Yeah, I had to get back on my shit. Yeah, I was starting not to stream as much. Look, I haven't even been on the game. Actually, the last time I was on the game, I don't even think I really had my mustache rocking like that. Yeah, man. Shit, I can't play no songs right now, my boy. Ain't no music to be played right now. You know what I mean? Hey everyone, it's your boy Tommy Buzz. Who is this? I feel like that's somebody I know. I ain't gonna stunt. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, put some F nasty on my boy. Right now, my shit acting stupid and shit. Yeah, my shit acting kind of dumb right now. I ain't gonna hold you. Mm-mm. I ain't gonna hold you. My fucking hand kind of hurts from all this stupid ass fucking phone shit. Being on my phone a lot, you know what I mean? That shit hurt my hand. Go spam that shit out, nigga. Oh, fuck, man. Motherfucker like me ready for a nap ski. Oh, I'm about to hit this Red Bull. Hit that bola, you feel me? What time is it? 8? Hey man, it's crazy. It's 8, but it's still kind of light outside. I'll be for sure tripping on that. Shit, what y'all be up to though? How was your guys' day and shit like that, man? Hang it up. Oh. I kill niggas without letting them go. Oh shit, man. God diggity. I let the Desi back. What is this fool? Yeah, I get the message. Alright. Hey everyone. It's your boy Tommy Bunch from that Sweet 16. Oh yeah, man. It's you know what I mean. I don't know. Yesterday it was like 10 at night, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, it did not feel like it. You know what I mean? Straight up, did not feel like it. God diggity. Ah, fuck. Trying to tell y'all, man. Okay. Oh. Damn near want to go to sleep. You know what I mean? Fuck. But you know I get it faster. Yeah, I just be on Instagram right now. Oh shit. I tagged the wrong fucking page. Shouts out to all the members. Shit, he good, my boy. He they in Vegas right now. You feel me? Yeah, they're in Vegas right now for a couple of days type shit. I just be right here, you feel me? I'd be right here holding down the fort. Ugh. Oh, fuck it. I'm ready for a nap. About to hit this Red Bull, though. Goddamn. Bitch, I get this. I splurge and I really pass. The hell's going on here? Yo, I'm dead. It's funny. That shit funny. That shit funny as hell, bro. Move, bitch. Hey, brother. I don't give a fuck what you say. I'm my mother. Man, you know I'm really sparking out. About to give me a little roasty toasty in me, you feel me? Little roaster, you feel me? Boy, man, I'm roasting. What made you stop drinking? Damn, no, they went with my sister and them. You know, what I mean, it was like my sister's birthday type thing. You know, they all got room, whatever. You know, what I mean, that's cool. You know, I wasn't trying to go really, honestly, but you know, what I mean, they went to go do that. You feel me? I just be right here holding down the fort, and what made me stop drinking? I mean, bro, I just never really drank like that to begin with. You know what I mean? But a motherfucker just I think I started smoking more. You know, I started smoking and I feel like real smokers, you feel me? They don't really drink too much. You know, I know a lot of motherfuckers where they smoke, but they don't be drinking, you know what I mean? What it do, brother? Not really, honestly. I don't really fuck with my sister. You feel me? Fuck her. Nah, ain't no reason to fuck with her. God diggity. Oh, fuck, man. I'm tired, man. What it do, brother? I'm out of it, bruh. I'll be ready for a nap, dog. Oh. My sister, she just on her own shit, you know what I mean? Take that roasty. Check the Tic Tac. Video's been doing decent, you know what I mean? Man, I'm fucking kind of chilly around this bitch, man. Hey, you know, man, we spaz out. Trying to tell you, man, my throat's fucked up tonight. I need to go take a piss. Hold on. Oh. Man, it's cold as a bitch in here, fool. All this shit need to get closed up.
Yeah, man. So get this, right? Blanky picked me up from the hood, right?
Oh, fucking cold.
To the OGR meeting. They're like, man, what's going on with you? You know, we ain't heard nothing from you. I said, you know, hang out. So they put me up.
Motherfucker like me ready for a nap. Oh. Shit, I might get off here for a little bit. You know what I mean? Or I might get on my phone in a little bit, do a live on there, you know. I just want to chill out, you know, maybe put on a fucking movie or some shit, you know. I'm fucking tired, yo. I'm fucking tired, yo. I ain't gonna lie. I'm ready. Oh shit. I'm ready for a freaking nap. I don't know how many times I said that shit. Yeah, soon I'm gonna just be taking mine straight to sleep. That's how I feel. Oh yeah, man, all that shit going on right now, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream, but I'll be back, man. I'm fucking tired, man. I need to get off this live shit for a little bit, chillax, you know, and probably be back on. You know what I mean? Probably be back on in an hour, you know what I mean? Come back in an hour, everybody. I'm gonna be back in an hour.